Hello, everybody. Good morning. I did not totally forget to grab my microphone from around the side there. No. How are we all, though? How are we doing today? We having a good day? I hope we are. Yeah. I hope we managed to get some sleep last night. I was out cold, to be fair. I was like, it hit like coming up to midnight, and I was gone. I was literally sat in my chair catching flowers. I was like, Conjurer messaged me just as my thing went just as I was falling asleep, so I made it jump up awake. You know, I was like, "Oh, yeah." This is just one of those where I was, just, oh god. I was so tired last night. I was honestly just completely gone. I was completely gone almost. That's right. I was replying to messages and stuff first during the intro, wasn't I? But how is everybody today? I hope we are doing amazingly well. We're having a day today. Yeah. We're just going to be chilling out and hanging and doing some levelings with our warrior today. I don't know if we'll be doing MSQ today. If we do, it'll only be a few hours later on this evening. But today is going to be mostly levelings because I want to get a load of leveling stuff done. But I hope we are doing well today. I hope we are. I'm not gonna lie, I really struggled getting out of bed today. It was one of those days where I just wanted to stay in bed, you know, and just like, you know, I just really wanted to sleep. I was like really fighting with my body to get up today. I was so worth it because we're gonna have so much fun. But everyone, do tell, how was your evenings for you? What did you all get up to? One second. Just sending a message. Yeah, there we go. Whoop, wrong one. So, what I'm thinking is we're gonna do our dailies for to level our warrior up a little bit, and then we'll do some. We might go do the Cardinal Virtue quest line, the last of the Cardinal Virtue quest line for Shadowbringers today, and then do some more levelings. And maybe we'll see how we get on with doing some levelings, some story stuff after. Maybe. Might end up just continuing to do leveling shenanigans today. Kind of feels just like a nice chill day like that, you know? Yeah. Right, are we gonna get our password in one today? I wonder. Yeah, we got it. Well, that's right. The new Moogle Treasure Trove event starts today, doesn't it? You know what we're gonna do? I've decided. Give me 1 second. YouTube. And we need... Oy. I don't know which one to go for. I think it's going to be this one. Yeah, these are all Sulkans. Sulkans. Excellent. Okay. So, you know how come we like the piano versions and stuff of Final Fantasy? This is what we're going to do. We're going to go on and we're going to... Good, the game is playing there. So what we need to do... Bring up the marathon page. You go over here. Need... music. And we need... Where might you be? There you are. And we need... It'll be here somewhere. There it is. Right. Well, that's very loud for me. That is very loud for me. I'm hoping that it's not too loud for you guys. It shouldn't be. Maybe if I put that there and then do that. Center that to screen. I'm hoping that's not too loud, the music. Kind of goes actually with the stuff going on in the background there, doesn't it? I need to see if I can do this actually, because that has been far too loud on there for me just now. If I put you there, if I take you out on your own actually, on your own, and do it this way, that's only gonna let me do it like this. Right, music's gonna stop for a second. Right, now if I do this, and I go over onto here, I should be able to hear what this is gonna be like for you guys. If I go onto this one, I go down to, because I've not used this in such a long time, you see. So, God, that's very quiet. I didn't realize it was gonna be that quiet. Well, now you can hear Conjure, that's the thing. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. We need to turn our friendo down. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome in today. We are just sorting some stuff out for our day. Yeah. I hope we are doing amazing, though. Hi, friends. Just gonna be chilling today, hanging out. Excuse me. And relaxing a little bit. We're gonna be doing some. Once we finish sorting out our stuff out, we're gonna be hopping over doing a little bit of leveling stuff. Well, a day of leveling stuff. To start with, we've got the Final Fantasy 14 piano version music's playing. Excuse me. I think we're gonna start with our what do you call them? We'll fix this audio in a second, so there's no music coming off of the VOD. Oh well. Yeah. We'll have to turn the music right the way down. Mute that for now. New experiments today. New experiments. Well, we had an amazing night of just sleep and rest. All we did. It was one of those nights where just, honestly, man, our heads hit the pillow. Like we came off, our heads hit the pillow, and we were gone. Right, there we go. Yeah. So, plan today is I need to go and get our. Actually, you know what? We're gonna leave this off today. There. And we're so unprepared for today. I'm kind of here for it though. Not gonna lie. Like, it is just a day of relaxings, so it's all good if we're a little bit all over, right? That's my thinkings. Oh, you can't be there. I guess that thing is going to sit there and float there in that regard, though. Nah, let's put that back up, yeah. Yeah. I am still waking up. I haven't had my coffee yet either, so we are a little bit like scatterbrained and all over just now. So, but hello everyone. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. I apologize for the slight lateness of the start of the stream today, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie, friends. My brain was fighting me big time, and I nearly wasn't able to get out of bed today. At one point, I felt when I opened my eyes, I was sat there. I was just like, just it didn't want to do it today. No. Right, we need to teleport, and we need to go to today. Where shall we hang out today? A place we haven't hung out in a little while. You know what? We'll go to Kukani today to chill. Yeah. We're gonna hang out over here. What level are we? I think this is level 62. Yeah, level 62. So the plan for today, when we eventually get going here, is we're gonna try to get Warrior as high as we can, because ideally I want it to be close to, like, you know, at least 80. And then we'll be working. I was gonna go to Machinist, but I think we're just gonna work our way down the classes. You know? Yeah. so we can get warrior up to as high as we can today. That'll be nice, because then that way we'll be able to like have it up here a little bit. And the fact that these are all different numbers is triggering me. It's triggering my brain a little bit. It's going, so we need to get them somewhat close, right? We're not doing the full conjurer challenge, but we're gonna do a little bit. Our stuff is going up a little bit, our reputation. So we have a full day worth of leveling shenanigans. We're probably at some point as well going to end up doing oh, I love the sky here. We're probably gonna end up chilling and doing the oh, what do you call it? The last Cardinal Virtue quest line as well. Yeah. Ooh, I knew something was wrong. Flutter, flutter, flutter. Flutter, 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 flutter. Flutter, 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 flutter. Can I hide on Discord one? Discord, hide. There we go. Ah, there we go. Oh, before anybody uses any redeem sounds. Good. Oh my god, I've been meaning to figure out a way to do that for so long. Good, I can see all my different audio things now. Good. Good, good. Friends, if the music needs turning up or turning down a little bit, please do let me know and we can easily oblige. We'll turn the music up just a little bit, so it should be above the gameplay sounds. Well, not quite, but I think we can probably put the game down a little bit there, can't we? So if I do this, that is just fighting me today. Let's see, if we go here, I think that's going to be better, isn't it? Yeah, that looks a little bit better at least when we're doing it like this. Yeah, that'll go. Right, so I still want that mount. This is going to be our chill out spot for the day. Yeah. So anybody that would like to join us, we are chilling out, just observing the skies and stuff over Kugane. Yeah. I wish they give us full camera movement, you know. I don't think you can do that in G-Pose, can you? You can't get like full camera movement just in G-Pose. It doesn't let you. Like, you can move the camera side to side and stuff, but you can't, like, you can do in and out. You can do roll, but you can't do, oh, what is it, yaw? Just side to side? Or is yaw like that, isn't it? Pitch, zoom. No, pitch, zoom. Brain's not working. They've give you like a couple of camera controls, but they need to give you full camera controls. The thing is, it'd be so easy for them to do that too. Like, so easy for them to do that. Let's see, what did we get for our first roll? Oh, a nat tour. A natural tour. Oi. Let's see if I actually quite like this, the way this looks just now. So if I did this, a little bit more. There we go. Hide this. First screenshot of the day. Yay. Oh, not like that actually. It's gonna be here. And it'll be, say, if we do it from this bit. Yeah. I love the sky in this game. Like just how good it looks. Oh, shooting star there as well. We need to make a wish. Yeah. I don't know if anybody knows that. When you see a shooting star, you have to. Huh? Why'd my caps lock turn on? There we go, there we go. I hate that when that happens. When caps lock's just turning on randomly. Oi. Where's our banner section? There we go. Sometimes you just gotta look at the stars. Yeah. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Oh, so I know Conjure was doing her like she done all of her emotes and stuff the other night, but I didn't know she was gonna be doing what she did last night. Bless her heart. Like she did some even more amazing works, and she managed to get all of her stuff. Like she updated all of her panels and stuff with the new Conjure girlies, and she even done the you know like where she's got her socials and a PvP and chat command things in the bottom of the screen with the cauldron with the conjurer lady with the cauldrons. They look so good, like so good. Uh-huh. So that was a really cool surprise getting to see them today in when loading conjurer stream up earlier. Come on, there you go. Good. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, so if anybody would wish to join us for some just leveling dailies today, we are going to be hanging out in Kugane, chilling. We may even attempt to do the tower a little bit today. Mm. You know what? You know what? Because we're making it a day today. Let's go and do that. Let's go and try and get up the top of the tower. It's been such a long time since we've done this, by the way, so this could take a little while. We're just gonna chill out up there. I was trying to figure out what music maybe we should play today, and I was like, you know what? Why do we have Jog on? Is there a way to take Jog off? Do I need to change class? Yeah. Yeah, we'll be Vin today as well. Today is a Vin day. Yeah. Nice chill out day. Now a little lady here has managed to push the Tombury back. We haven't had one of these in a while. Not in the stream, at least. Oi. I love the little wings fluttering every time we jump though. That's so cute. Ah, crap. We're off to a good start. I need to not pull back as soon as we jump and land onto the one we need to be on. That's the thing, right? So this is our sage outfit for glam for anyone that hasn't seen her yet. Yeah, super cute. Uh-huh. We actually, without the wings are a new thing because we actually just got them recently from the ever amazing, awesome Lady Bobs. Ooh, ooh, we haven't done the customary beginning of day pocket owl head scratches. Head scratch, 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 scratch. Goodbye. Yeah. There we go. Now we've made it up to this tower multiple times before. You wouldn't think it watching me try to do this just now. So it's actually where we first met Kitten. Whereas we had a rough night and we just decided one night to put the stream on, and it was like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, something like that. And we were just chilling out, similar to this. We had some music playing, not this kind of music, but there you go, girlie. There you go. So what I'm dealing with just now, friends, is this beautiful girl of ours. Just hanging out. What are your belly rubs? Belly rubs. Hi. Hello, gorgeous. What you doing, huh? You getting all the belly rubs. Hello. Hi. Good morning. Am I getting some nose sniff? This is live now. Is this how you want? Is this what you want, huh? You beautiful girlie. You're so fluffy. Yes, you are. She's like, Dad, just give me all the belly scratches. All the belly scratches. This is live now. This is going to be the rest of the stream, friends. Uh-huh. Hi. You're a pretty girl, huh? You're so pretty. You're getting all the belly scratches. Look at you. Uh-huh. You're so fluffy. You're so soft and fluffy. And she's purring away, and the tail's swishing. Hi, my beautiful girl. Hello. Did you have a good sleep tonight, last night? Huh? Did you have all the zoomies? I hope you did. You're so pretty. You got lovely big eyes. Mm-hmm. I love you. I love you, Spike. Yes, I do. I love you. And people say cats don't understand us. Go on then. Go on. Let me go. That is so worth getting all the hairs on me and everything. Like, honestly, she's just sitting there purring away. She was. So yeah. Ah. We still have yet to get this. Still. If anybody was like in a little while, we're gonna be listening to this music for a little bit as we chill. But if anybody today fancies playing a YouTube playlist of music, send me the link and we can have a look at it and we can see how we got on. Yeah. And we can I can put it up for you. I haven't got the request playlist feature yet that Conjura has on her channel. she has agreed to help me set it up. So that'll probably get done this weekend, to be honest. When we're both free, we'll have a little bit of time there to do it. Yeah. There we go. Way, progress. Hey. I am noticing some weird hitchiness today with the game. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah. But I just figured today I woke up and I was like, I'm struggling to get out of bed, you know? And I was like, today just seems like, oh shit. Today just seems like one of those days where this is what we need to do. We just need to, well, not the tower. We only just planned on doing the tower, but today just felt like one of those days for me, you know? We need to be on that bit, don't we? Now that I think about it. Oi. Oh, you fucker. Okay, so you can do that. It's funny, now I'm thinking about it, most people wouldn't go and try to do Kugani Tower for a relaxing bit of fun. I just want to go and chill out up there while we queue for our dailies and stuff. Like, it's going to be nice. It's lovely up there, in case anyone hasn't been up there. I know Bob's has, because Bob's was saying to us that she, I think that's what she meant when she was saying she'd done it. Like all of the lookout spots to get her mount. Yeah. Wait, this isn't where we need to be, is it? Is it? Is this where we need to be? No. Where am I? Am I in the wrong level for that? I'm not sure if it's all the lookout spots in Dawn Trail that Awesome Lady needed, or if it was all of them in general. If it was all of them in general, though, that wouldn't surprise me, considering how amazing that the fairy mount is that she got. And I keep getting confused between fairy mount and pixie mount. But yeah, perfect. Ooh. I don't want to touch that. To be fair. I don't want to. Ah. No. Yeah, I'm so happy. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. Let's see this one here. Which one will it be? That one. Uh-huh. Uh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna put that down to the wings we got saving us stuff from that little bit there. So for anyone that hasn't done Kugani Tower before, you know how come we were like floating on the edge of the pedestal thing there, yeah? It was a case of like that happens quite a bit. Uh-huh. Now how do we get up on this bit? I forget. I don't think it's right to jump out from that way, is it? Is it here? I need to be on this bit. I think this is it, right? Nope, that's not it either. Ah! I should probably change my title now, shouldn't I? Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably mention something about Kugani Tower. Yeah, let's take the load of dungeons bit out of our thing and tower. There we go. do 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 do. Oh, there's some amazing music in Final Fantasy 14, and I've only recently, over the last like few weeks, maybe last month, found like towards the end of Shadowbringers and then like throughout Endwalker, found out like realized that Soken, the composer and the music guy for Final Fantasy 14, done a load of the songs, maybe all of them, I think, I'm not sure, excuse me, in this amazing like classical piano sound. Oh, and I'm not gonna lie, I am 100% here for it. Like, I know it's not for everybody, but yeah. It's just like softness to my brain. Softness to my brain cell. Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny though? I just had a thought. Wouldn't it be funny if us taking this day to chill out and do this ended up being the reason we lost the bet with Conjurer? Like, that would make me laugh so hard if we ended up being like one stream behind winning that bet because we ended up taking a day to chill and just do levelings and dailies and stuff. I know she's done that herself today. She's doing her stuff today, and she's doing it's Crimson. Yeah. Oh crap. Yeah. She's doing leveling shenanigans on her Crimson lady today. I think we need to be on this one, right? I think that's what we need to be. Yeah. I love the fluttering of the wings, man. That gets me so much every time we jump. Watch. Watch. Flutter, flutter, flutter. More progress. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Okay. This is where the hard part begins. This is where the hard part begins. You know what, actually? I am going to put this back up as well. And I am going to change what it says just now. Notes. Let's see. Where's my dungeon? Yeah. Power and there we go. Yeah. Let's see, what does that look like on here though? I mean, we could do better than that, right? We can do better than that. Come on, Kyle. You got these. You can do these. So there. And one more on this bit. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? Yeah. Zoom this back out. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so I think from now on, maybe at least once a week, maybe every other week, we're just gonna have a day where we just do something completely random, and we're gonna just chill out and miss this jump a bunch of times. There we go. Okay. I need to be doing the forward not with the W key, but with my mouse. Right. That's how you gain the control on the jumps with the keyboard. Right. So the problem what I've been doing is I've been pressing W to go forward when we've been jumping, and that's not what we need to be doing. We need to be just pressing the two mouse keys in left and right click, because you can let them go in midair, and it stops you jumping forward. Hi, Cliffy. Hello. How are you, stranger? It's so nice to see you, my friend. Hi. How you been? Oh, we've missed you, friend, you know. I hope you're well. I hope you're safe. How's life been for you? What you been up to? Ah. Aw. There we go. Just need to put more effort in. Good. How are you, Reeper? Doing amazing, my friend. Doing amazing. Had an amazing weekend this last weekend, and we just had a really pretty decent day yesterday on stream, and then we're having just a chill day today. Yeah. I got to go meet Conjurer and Conjurer's Hobby Rich. Absolutely amazing people they are. Absolutely amazing. I mean, we all knew they were anyway, but like in person, so much better. Yeah. Had a great time at the DreamHack event that we went to. And yeah, just doing really well actually, you know, and just in life just now for the first time in a good while. I mean, don't get me wrong, our mental health still acts up here and there, you know. We have moments and days and stuff where like things are still iffy, but overall we're doing pretty decently. Thank you for asking. Ooh. We'll be doing better though once we get up this tower. Wasn't Contra alive nearby someone? I totally forgot his name. Did you get to see? So Contra is a lady. Yeah, she's a beautiful lady, inside and out. And yeah. So Contra does live next to Coffee. Well done. You did well to remember that. Yeah. Yeah, that's who it was. Coffee. Yeah. Coffee's another awesome person. Ah! Crap. There we go. There we go. They literally live right around, like a couple of streets away from each other. I think is what I was getting. What was understanding. Literally, like just a few streets away, almost the same neighborhood. You know. Hello, you should have Dragler to come over. Oh, it's funny because we made the joke about getting like next year, because we're gonna do it again next year. And we made the joke of like we need to go over to Germany, and we need to grab Lou, and we need to grab Kitten, you know, and we just need to bring them over. It was mostly Kitten, but like we may as well grab Lou and any other German friendles we've got over there that will want to visit, right? Just grab everybody and bring them all over. Or you can go to FanFest in Germany with Lou. Ooh, FanFest. Ooh, see, I don't like the one we went to is called DreamHack in Birmingham. Birmingham was kind of like oh shit. It was like the midway point for us both, so it just made sense, you know. And it was pretty big. I've been to like big Comic Cons before. Oh shit, but nowhere near that size, man. Nowhere near that size. Ooh, DreamHack is much better. It was amazing, friend. That was the one we went to. And yeah, just so good. There was multiple cons on at the weekend though in the NEC Center, and unfortunately there was this. I don't want to talk about this part of it too much because it's the only negative of the weekend. There was a streamer. I'm not gonna say their name, but there was a streamer that was doing IRL streamer stuff, and they were there and they were just harassing cosplayers and just being general dicks, you know, and they took away a little bit from some of the fun for a lot of people. But apart from that, it was a really great weekend. Yeah, I had a lot of traveling to do, but it was worth every second of it. And I'm still stiff and sore now from all the walking and the travelings and stuff. Yeah. So that was our first time going to the DreamHack event. And Rich was actually telling us while we were there that it started off just as like an old school LAN party for just a guy and some of his friends. And then they ended up like, it'd been going for actually over 30 years now at this point. I love this song. I love this song so much. And basically what happened was it just started going bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And now it's like the biggest thing. For like the world's biggest LAN party or something now, I think, because they still do that part of it later in the evening, you know. Everyone's doing the Moogle Trove event, and you're here doing Kugani Tower like a champ. Well, I mean, I always do my own thing. Well, we would be doing Kugani Tower. And you know what? We're not even going to be attempting to get the lookout point from this. We're literally just going up here, so we've got somewhere cool to stand while we do our dailies, queue for our dailies and stuff. Yeah. And it's been a good while since we've done it, and like this is kind of like my chill out thing in this game. I've noticed it's like one of my chill out things I like doing. But I love, if ever there was a way to like describe to people how I generally and genuinely am as a person, is what you just said. Everyone's off doing the nice cool event, and I'm like here going, ooh, big spiky tower, I will climb. Yeah, not gonna lie, our wings are helping, I feel. Yeah, it's like when you put a red stripe on a car, it makes it go faster. These wings are doing the same. They're helping us nail these jumps, mostly. Right. Yeah. But how's, like, you were saying you're good, my friend, but how's life been treating you? Are you doing well? You keeping busy and all that good stuff? I hope so. Ooh, right. There's one of these, and I think it was this one was the hard one for me to get. And I still think this might be the airship that crash lands in front of Xenos and Fandaniel in the trailer. Right, let's see. I think you have to go really wide here, don't you? Oh, you fucker. I had it as well. No. No. Oh. I had my hand on my finger on the W key. That's what happened there. Is I shouldn't have pressed the W key. Where's my spike? Let us get back up. I need to get back up. Come on, where are you? Stepping still bit. There we go. Get on the pole. Thank you. Aye, everything's gone crazy over here. We just broke $6 a gallon of gasoline. Ooh. Ooh. God. I don't know much about driving cars and stuff, but even I know that is a lot, friend. Especially when you consider how big your gas tanks are. If you want, so how much would that cost to fill up a regular car gas tank for you? Because it is multiple gallons, isn't it? Yeah. You guys can hear Conjure, can't you, if I turn her up? I think that I think you will be able to, right? Just now. I've got a way I can test this actually. If I pause the music. Yeah, there we go, you can. Yeah, okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's because of the way I've got to have the audio routed and stuff. Ah, that's a shame. I've gotten so used to being able to have a chilling out in the background, you know? It's about 80 bucks, Jesus. And how far does that go in terms of like just everyday usage throughout the week? Would that be most of the week, or would that be like, or multiple weeks? You can tell I don't drive and stuff. Like, there we go, there we go. Wait, wait, wait. I love the little flutter of these wings, man. I'm not going to be able to get used to seeing that. Crap. So have you been to any cons and stuff before yourself, Cliffy? Like, just from the way when I mentioned DreamHack, how you, the way you seem to get excited when I mentioned that. LL, that's about 10 days worth of driving for me if I don't. Wow. Holy crap, that is mega expensive. Oof. 80 bucks every 10 days or so. Oi. I mean, even if you've got like a well-paying job, that is still going to be excessive, isn't it? Oh, and that's even being conservative for you, you say. Wow. Oi. Hopefully, I mean, it's probably not gonna, but hopefully it goes back down soon for you, yeah? Shit. We've made that jump before. I didn't line it up properly. That was the thing. You gain so much. You kind of seem to like move a little bit more when you use the arrow keys, the W, A, S, and D. But when you use the mouse to move, it seems so much better. Wait, crap. Wait, crap. Wait. There we go. There we go. You know what, Cliffy? You know what? Here, my friend. Give me 1 second. It's been so long since we've seen you. It's been so long. Let's do this. Let's... There we go. Save you from the ads. I don't know if that one got you, but... Thank you, ReeperShadow. We appreciate you. Thank you for gifting that 1 sub to that 3 month tier 1 sub to Cliffy. Yay. Yes, I did just say thank you to myself. Well, thanks, Reeper. No worries, friend. Thank you for always coming back and hanging out with us, you know. Even if you're not able to be here as much as we both like, it's always really nice to see you. And I've noticed you do keep coming back, and even if you don't chat stuff, you do hang out and stuff from time to time. And I just wanted to say thank you to you, you know, and that I appreciate you. Because it's been a little while now, hasn't it? You've been with us for a good while now too. Oh, I love this version of Lehi so much. It's like every time I hear it, it just gets us to sit and sway. Yeah. But yeah, man. Oh, crap. Have we got our walk going on? No, we haven't. Okay. There we go. Sometimes it's just nice to be nice, isn't it? Yeah. Right. We will get you. Aha. There we go. Oh, you motherfucker. I knew it. I was like, we're going to make this next jump, and we're just not going to make it down to the next bit, are we? Nice. You know what? I always forget that we've got those. I always forget that we still got those emotes there. So those emotes, for anyone that doesn't know, they were my first ever emotes that we got for the channel. And I actually paid like 30 pounds for them. They were off of a website. I forget the name now of the site. Excuse me. And basically, it was like you could make little custom avatars like that, and then you can get them as emotes, and you got like a set. You can pay for different tiers to get different sets. And I got like the ones that we have up. I got like, you know, the basic ones. I think it was like 4, maybe 5, maybe a few more. Crap. And as we've evolved our emotes over the years, we've ended up getting like, you know, needing some space and things. So we've had to take some of the other ones out. Just streaming things, you know, just the way it goes. And I was like, oh, we need some free ones that we can put up for the follower ones. Back in the day when we did this, I remembered that we had those ones, so I ended up going and tracking down, going through all of the archive folders that I've got. I kid you not, I've got like 6 terabyte hard drive just full of storage of loads of different stuff over all the different years of all my things. Ah, crap. Am I jumping too soon? Is that what's going on there? I think it is. Huh. Yeah, okay, I'm taking my fingers off of the mouse keys too soon. So we just ended up deciding to put those on as the followable ones. In the last few days, there's been more and more people using. Motherfucker, come on, get up there, get. There we go. It's like playing Power World, trying to get the bloody pals in the balls. I love Lahi so much. I'm gonna put that back and listen to that again because it's just such a lovely song. There we go. Yeah. I think Conjurer is doing her dailies also. But she's doing like the much higher tier stuff. So I need to be in the Nevers, actually, to be fair, when I'm on her one there. Hi, Bobs. Hello. Have you trying to do Kigane Tower jump? Are you trying to do the Kigane Tower jump puzzle? Yeah. We've done it before. And we're like, I was actually just standing down there at the start of the stream, just hanging out, looking up at the sky. And I like, because we're just going to be leveling today, and I say just leveling, but we're going to be leveling and we're going to be just doing some random stuff. I wanted somewhere really cool and different to stand, so we're literally just climbing up the top here, and we're just listening to some musics, and we're just going to stand up the top while we queue up. How are you, my dear friend? Hello, awesome lady. So happy to see you. No. Yeah, I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're doing well, though. There we go. There we go. Ooh, like the wings, by the way, that you gifted us, I'm pretty sure they help us with our jumping accuracy. You know, like I was saying this just before, but in the same vein as what you do, you know, when you put like a red stripe on a car, how it makes it go faster, or if you hold down the accelerate button on control pads, it makes them go, like makes your car go faster in racing games, or you jump higher. These wings do the same thing. But how was your night? Were you able to get much sleep and stuff, my friend? Whee! There we go. There we go. We've actually done this before a good few times. Well, we've done it. We've had one attempt at doing it before properly, and it was actually where this was where we met Kitten for the first time. We just had like a late night stream going on, and we were just doing this, and the same exact thing actually, because I had a really rough night at that point. I couldn't sleep, so I ended up just trying to do something different, and yeah, we ended up doing this. Yeah. Doom, 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 doom. There we go. This isn't MSQ. Hi, alright. No, we're taking a break from MSQ today. Yeah, we're gonna be just leveling and falling off of the tower, it seems. Hello, my dear friend. It's awesome to see you too. All the peoples are showing up today. I love it. Ah. We are gonna be just doing dailies when we eventually get up the top of this tower. I just want a nice place to stand. So yeah, we're just gonna be chilling out, doing the tower, getting up the top, and just hanging out up there, listen to some soaking piano musics today. Ooh. There we go. How are you, Aura? How are you doing, my friend? Who are you, mother? Oh, that's just wrong. You're not bad. Awesome. Were you able to get much sleep, buddy? Much sleep last night, even. I'm glad you're doing not bad though. Yeah. Yeah, that one I relate to normally. You haven't slept? No. Oh. I know the feelings, man. I know those feelings. Like I apart from last night, I think my body was still recovering and needing a little bit more rest from holy crap, I just realized nobody slept last night, but yet I did. I was in bed by midnight. I was out by 10 past midnight. Yeah. Holy crap. Do I need to go put the lottery on? Let's see. That's a 6. So no, we're not gonna go put the lottery on, but how does the audio sound to everybody? I hope like the mix isn't too much like it's not fighting with itself. If anything needs turning up or turning down, please, of course, friends, please do let me know and we'll adjust. Yeah, we're not used to having music on. Oh, I see a traveler name down there. Who is that? A little piggy. Hey, hey. It's so hard to see when it gets dark and it's raining too. So by peak standards, no. See, that was because of the rain. Let's be honest. Yeah, that was the rain. Does this put light out? Let's see. Oh, it doesn't. Boo. I think I've inspired a few people to come and try and do this. We have some friends trying there. It looks like. Yeah, by peak standards and peak logics, when it rains, surfaces get slippery, so it gets harder to climb them. That's true for Final Fantasy as well, right? So what's everybody else up to today, though? Like, what are we all doing? Ah, crap. There we go. Oh my god. Come on, Kyle. I don't understand how this is a good example of how my brain works. Honestly, like, we can nail these jumps sometimes and then other times completely, like, fluff it up big time. Or floof it up, even. Let's be honest. And people make look at that. Look. Oh well. That was unfortunate. There we go. Yeah. Ah! No! Yeah, we're not even going to attempt to try to do the point. We're just trying to get up here so we can, like, have a lovely spot to stand. We are getting closer. Every time we do manage to make progress, we are getting closer to being able to get up there. So, remember this bit here, though. We need to be about here with the first way down. If you could inspire a sloppy streamer. Hi, EP Kitten. Hello, hello. How are you? Well, I know you were up with Streamer Lady, weren't you? Yeah. We are just chilling today. We're just hanging out, getting dominated by this tower. We are. You know me by now. I'm always sloppy. Come on. Sloppy. Whoa. Oh, no. Damn it. Oh, that's like the second time we've landed on that spot, though. It's so hard for me to see when it's dark like this. Oh. I hope you're well, though, kitten. Even though you're EP, I hope you're doing well, yeah? Cliffy, right, kitten? Exactly. I love that we had the same reaction. Kitten, this kind of brings back memories for me, you know. Not gonna lie. I was saying just before, this was what happened when, what I was doing when we first met. And I think, Cliffy, you were here then too, weren't you? Were you hanging out in chat? Was it Low? I think it might be you, Cliffy, Low. Yeah. True. Yeah. Ah! Oh, Conjurers, your stuff looks so good though, kitten, doesn't it? Like, it really does. EP, but otherwise not bad. Good. Yeah. I kept her awake. Guilty. If anybody could keep our dearest friend awake, it would be her princess. And you know, if she spent the time with you, you know she had a good time. Yeah. Nothing to feel guilty about. Yeah. Absolutely not. That's it. And I'm pretty sure if I was to go over and say what you just said to me to her, she would say the same thing, bless her. Ah! God damn it. Come on. There we go. Stop pressing the buttons wrong, Cal. Wait. So what happens whenever I overrun them like that is I need to not use the W key. And I keep using the W key, but because I've got muscle memory, it's so hard for me not to walk forward using the W key. Bless her. I did get to hear what she was saying though, kitten, where she Conjure was saying about how she was lying in bed at like 5 and she was like, shall I just get up? Shall I just stay up? Like, I totally relate to that. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. How goes your Power World shenanigans though, my friend? Were you able to collect a load of horses for yourself? Aha. Aha. Hey. Ooh. Progress. Oh. Right, now we made this jump before and then we had the W key pressed down and we ran over the side of it. Ready? Oh my god, this is kind of a vibe though, I'm not gonna lie. Look at this. I'm just gonna wait a second and have a look. Like, wait a minute. If ever there is a screenshot It's that one, right? It's that one. Gotta be. Not yet. Wasn't on Power World last few days. It was on a slow level challenge and wow. Ooh. Now you're having fun. Well, obviously you're having fun, so otherwise you wouldn't be playing it, right? But I love that. I love that. But need to stop breeding soon. Ooh. I do want to play some more Power World, to be fair. It's been a good few days. You know what? I don't know why we had the UI on the whole time we've been doing this. Yeah, we don't need it on. Right, so we're aiming for like here, if I remember correctly, right? And we need to not move as soon as we land on it. So, let's see. Let's see. um, back onto the friend, and now where do we go? Can't prop can't jump up onto there. Do we have to make it onto there? I think we do, right? I think that is where we need to be. Onto there, and then we can hop up there and up to there. I want to say. It doesn't look like we're meant to go up that way. It's been so long since I've done this. I think that is exactly where we need to be going. Yeah. What does this channel redeem do? It means for the next, I think it's 10 minutes, I think. For the next 10 minutes, I take my glasses off. And because I've had my glasses on, and it's 50-50 whether I'll do it or not, because it depends on if my eyes are sore or not. But I'm wearing my glasses more at the minute anyway, so they're fine today. But I can't see much. It's like, putting a camera. I can show you actually. I can show you what it's like. So when I have my glasses on, everything is crystal clear like this, yeah? Everything is crystal clear. When I take my glasses off, it goes, I want to say for me, it's like, let's see if I can get it. It goes kind of like this for me. Like that's what everything looks like for me. No, not Wild and Kagane Jump Tower. I mean, you redeemed it, friend. You redeemed it for the next 10 minutes. Too late now. No backsies. Right, I'm aiming for there, I think, right? I think. Let's see. Ah, so blurry. I got astigmatism, so things become double vision for me. Ah, yeah, so my eyes, my left eye is short-sighted and sees like this, and it also has a bit of astigmatism, and it pulls to the left. And you'll probably see it if I tried to focus on a single spot and you look close enough. You and like if you ever see it, if I'm ever close to the camera and I try to concentrate on a certain point, you'll see it go like this when I keep focusing. So this is like this, and this eye is long-sighted and sees at an angle like this. Like I'm, s- I'm like a patchwork human being, you know. Oh. And I think we need to be there now. Cliffy, the chaos machine at work. Oh. And then it is up on there, right? That is the next bit that we need, I think. Ooh. Yeah, look at us go. And then if I zoom out just a little bit, pretty sure our fairy wings that we got from Bob's are helping though, kitten. Yeah. When you've seen how much playtime kitten I have in Kugane Tower in Power World, when do you think I should start looking into learning about all the breeding side of it for the powers and stuff? Is it something I can just wait to do until way later on, or I can just like start whenever I want? Because I do have some pretty decent ones with some decent stats, I think. Especially last time I played. Yeah. Ah, so you're not winking at everyone. You're just trying to adjust your vision. And you'll know exactly, Cliffy. And you'll know when I end up trying to concentrate because I'll go like this and I'll look through the top of my eyebrows, about my eyebrows at the thing. Oh, right. Now I forget here. Do we need to jump? I think we need to jump onto there, don't we? Yeah. I'm so happy that we found like that this was a thing that we were able to find a like a soaking like an actual playlist. Oh, okay, so oh the audio went weird for the music. Oh, that was weird. I made it full screen and the audio went weird for the music there. Hmm. Yeah, that should be okay. If it sounds a bit glitchy and weird, please let me know, friends, of course. I see that laughing face, kitten. Ready? Now, is that facing us? It is. Okay, so it's going to be a bit... That's deceiving, isn't it? Like, I love this so much, though. Like, just this view. There. There we go. Another awesome screenshot. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, that's such a vibe. That is such an absolute vibe. Like, I'm gonna shut up for just a second, guys. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna have a new be right back screen. Ooh, look at you taking pigs. So proud. Oh, thank you, Bobs. Hi, Tiff. Hi, hi. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Uh-huh. Well, Bobs, I always take photos. It's rare these days, though. It is. Because we did stop doing it for some reason for a little while, right? This is going to be a tricky jump. Let's see. Oh, no. Mm. We go again. We go again. Yes. Yes, yes. Wait, wait. Let's see, let's see, let's see. How are you, Tiff? I hope you're doing well today. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Wee. It's because that one's angled towards you, and it's such a tough one to do. I think that might be the what there was one of the corner ones up there that we struggled with way back when we first tried to do this, and it was just like it really got us, but like it was so hard, and I think it's this one. Playing a queue game called Date Everything is really adorable. It sounds perfect for you, says Bob's. Date Everything is actually really, really funny. I watched Cole Carnage play it, and it's honestly is such a crazy game. I love that though. Wait, there we go. There we go. Are you enjoying it, Tiff? I hope you are. Probably one of those games that for me to play that one, it would have to be like a challenge thing or a big Oh, I just had an idea. Uh-huh. Oh, where's my sticky notes? Oh, where's my note list? Okay, okay. I'll be right back. I'm trying. It's actually really like from. So the way I understand it is, um, is it this? No, no, it's this one I need. This sticky note. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. I've got so many of these. Honestly. God, it's been a little while since I've updated our to-do list on my sticky notes. I've been so well with the stuff I've been able to do without it, you know? Take your time, Bobs. Just remember oxygen. In and out, in and out. Oh, 1 more minute left, Cliffy. 1 more minute left, and then we got to do it. Okay, so before I forget my idea, because I nearly have, there we go, there we go. So I've just figured out an idea for something that we can do for a large redeem. Which, you know what? We can actually do that right now. It's just going to take a second to set up. So bear with me for 1 second, friends. Yeah. 1 second. Which needs, we need to go to view rewards, power-ups, and channel points. And then we need to go here. And we need to go here. And where is it? There is a create my redeem bits, right? There is a way I can do this. Add new custom reward. So, game for stream. And then say, because I'll be able to refund this if it's not something. So we're gonna need people to put in something for that one. Enter amount. For a large redeem amount, what would you guys would recommend for it? This needs to be something big. That, like, you know how come Conjurer's got like a 25,000 one? It needs to be something big, but like not out of reach. That's gonna take people a year to get. For channel points, how big would you like this to be? Taken out of context, that could be so bad. Say, shall we put it as like 35,000 to start with, and then we can lower it a little bit here and there, and it'll give people something to yeah. Pick a game for the streamer, for Mr. Streamer fans to play for a stream. There we go. And then say 35,000, I think, yeah, to start with. 35, no, not 2, 35, 0, 0, 0. There we go. And then we can just do this, and we need the color. We need to have the right color for this. It's got to be purple because that's our channel colors. So we say here. I know it's going to be darker purple, isn't it? Because of how thing it is. That's it. Skip through all cooldowns and limits. You know what? We'll not put a cooldown on it. There you go, friends. There's a new. We've finally got a large redeem for the channel. Something we've been meaning to do for a good while that we've just never gotten around to, but we have now. Yeah. So, if you have the points and you would like to see me for a game, for a stream, play a game, say a good example because you've just not long said it, Tiff, the date everything one or anything else, there's a redeem for it now. And now I need to behave myself properly because Kitten can torture me with this one because Kitten has like a gazillion points at this point. Kitten is the points Moogle of our community. Oh, you no! Oh, boo! I have. Kitten, how can you simultaneously use that like cute kitty sparkle emote as a cute emote, and a terrifying one at the same time. I know you're a talented lady, but...
Hey, streamer. We need you to check your posture.
Thank you, Tiff. Do posture check in just a second, man. Get on this pole. Jump up. Get on. There we go. Oh, we need
The chat commands you to hydrate.
Before my cat privileges. I love that. That fits perfectly. How can a cute kitty look cute but be deadly at the same time? Oh my god, that's so good. Good job. I don't mind drinking, like, you know, cold coffee if it's fresh, but we'll do our stretches today. Oh, we need those at the minute. Yes, we do. Let's see. So for 35k points, we get to pick a game for you to play, Reaper. Oh shit! I didn't think Cliffy's probably one of the few other people that has such a high amount as well. If it's something that I just do not want to play, like something that's really not right for the stream, I will refund the points. And I won't play it. But within reason, yes, for 35k points. I'm gonna say it'll be from next week, but you can put them in, and I will put them on a list, and we will start to do that. Yeah. I should probably specify before anybody redeems this, I will not play Fortnite, so I'm gonna change the redemption to say in brackets not Fortnite. Just realized. Let's see. Put in brackets, big couple letters, not Fortnite. That ain't happening. I'm sorry, friends. You will never see me play that game. I understand why people like it, but it is not one for me. So no. Anything else, or we will have a look. See. Yeah. Oh, I can put my glasses back on now. How about Pong? Ooh. Bob's unfollows. I have no problem with people being fans of Fortnite. You know, like people enjoy what they enjoy. But for me, Fortnite is it's one of those games where I just can't, you know. Fortnite and Roblox are the two ones I no. Yeah, I love that. Unfollows. Pong. Now, Cliffy, do you mean like the old school Pong? The old school, the original Pong? Because I would do that. Yeah. Oh. Well, it's up to you guys. Yeah. Have a thinks, friends. Have a thinks. So say if, for instance, if Tiff had the points to get me to say to go play Date Everything for a stream and redeem that, I will do that. Yeah. But it'll be starting from next week because this week we are finishing up our March marathon. Yeah. Well, normally we would be, but today is a bit different. No, I'm kidding. I know. Bless you. There we go. Everything sounds so not safe to stream. Actually, it's actually not bad. Like from what I understand, it's one of them where it has that initial thing, like, you know, like that's what a lot of people think, but it's actually like, from what I've seen of Coldplay, it's just like full tongue-in-cheek. It's really well voice acted. The graphics on all the characters look amazing. Yeah, but it like initially, and I always had the same kind of reaction as that to it. Like, because there's so many games that are like that fit into that category. You motherfucker! Ah! We will make it up here. We will. This nighttime seems to be lasting a long time, though. I'm not gonna lie. At least we'll have an awesome moon to look at, though, with this. Yeah. But just like Yeah. Now, what I won't play either is like the proper Triple X games. Yeah, like the like no, those are for off streams. But yeah, I realized when I was making that thing that like oh you shit, how did I mess up? When I was making the redemption, that yeah, like thank God they let you do the return things for it, you know. Mm-hmm. Return things, the refunds things. There we go. That one's such a hard jump. It's not exactly hard in itself. It's just because I can't see most of my screen from it, you know. Right, let's see. We need to be about halfway down, like on this one here, I think, normally for this, don't we? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got Turtle Spike saying hello to us today. Yes, we do. The cute kitty. The cutest of kitties. Hey. Right, let's see. We need... Ah! Am I just not jumping high enough? Is that what's happening? Am I just not... We're not going to make that jump, are we? No. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I guess we'll go back down here and back up to this bit, right? There we go. Right. We will make this. We will. Now, this is what happened last time we were trying this. Is we kept failing at certain points, and then we finally made it. And then we ended up making it 3 different times. Oi, down here. No. Come on. Go. Get them. Get. Move that fluffy butt. Move that fluffy butt. Good. Thank you. Honestly, how's everybody's kittens and stuff today though? And all the fluffies. I hope all of your pets are doing amazing. Do you have any fun stories you would like to share just now about them? Like any shenanigans that they may have been up to over the weekends? There we go. Cool. Right. We need to be a little bit further back because we need a little run up for this one. All right. Yeah, there we go. You. Whoa. I love being. This is a problem. I get to this point and I start seeing the viewer and I immediately just start going, ooh. Every time we do some. Let's see. Aha, there we go. Loki is chilling with me again, trying to crawl into my sleeve blanket. Ooh. Knows the toastiness. Knows the warmth and comfy is there. That's why. I love that. I'm not gonna lie, Loki sounds like Zerkin sounds like a right character as well, but Loki, like, hey, that's my D20. You can have my D20. No, she's mine. I wonder if I can get like a cat toy that would be like a big fluffy D20. You probably can, right? Because she keeps going for this. For anybody that hasn't seen this yet, we were able to pick up our first ever D20, our first ever D&D dice at DreamHack over the weekend. So every time that we go to a con now, I'm gonna try and get at least one D&D dice. Yeah. That's going into my pocket, little girl, because that's small enough for you to swallow, and I don't want you to hurt yourself. No. Now, if you sit there, though, I can't see chat. Thank you. I love that kitten. Like just picturing Loki trying to scurry their way into the trying to scurry into the insides of the comfy. Right. This wasn't the one we struggled with earlier, was it? It was the one after this. So if I go... I don't want to step back any further just in case we fall off, but I think it's going to be... Yeah, there we go. He succeeded. Nice. I love that. Hey, no, you can't have this wire either. Hey, come on, madam. Come on. Go. move that fluffy butt. Go on. Go down that way. Guys, she's in destruction mode today. First, she was trying to bat around my D20 off the desk and then eat it, even though it's solid metal. And then she was going, like, I looked over and felt something tugging on the mouse wire, and she's got, like, the mouse wire and her teeth. No, don't even think about it. Come on. Then you get, you landed on my foot. Oh, kitten, I love that so much. Comfy kitty is a comfy kitty. So how long will he sit like that for now with you? Will he be like that for a good little while? Ooh. It was this one we struggled with, right? And now he is burrito wrapped into my blanket. Oh. Oh my god. I know you're not normally okay with photos and stuff, kitten, but I would adore to see that sometime. Like, that sounds so cute, bless him. Oh. How did we make that? And now it's back up to there now, isn't it? Hello. I see you, awesome lady. Hello, hello. I hope this doesn't make me fall off here, but... Sparkle, sparkle! Hi! You get some distant sparkles. Ooh, that's a good idea. Hello! The stealth fox bun approaches. using your magic powers to float there. I see what you want to. Where's my wave? I do have a wave on here, don't I? Where are you? I always misplace this one. Where is it? Hi. We'll go with that one. Right. I do need to hop up here though, so we are not going to both be standing on the same one. No. No. I didn't even think you could get across to that bit though. Right. So, Bob's, it's awesome to see you, my friend. Right. This one, we need to be right at the edge, right? And then look how deceiving is that though, right? Look at that. Deceiving. Oh, pretty. I think I'm still locked onto you, Bob's, the way my character's head is. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna give you the good luck dote. Here you go, my friend. There you go. You get the good luck. No. Pretty. Oh, these wings go so well, by the way, Bobs, with our with this gob. I keep calling them gobs, but they're not, are they? Wait, that is where we need to be, right? On there. So I think am I expected to fall down onto this one to get up onto there? I am, right? Hello! Hello. Hi. I don't know if that typed hug in, but... Oh, you can just jump from here over to there. Okay. I didn't know that. Now, we're gonna make this. Alright, we're gonna make this. Right. No! It's because I said that. It was because I said that. God damn it. No! That's the highest we've been up there today, though. That's the highest we've been up there today. Yeah. But you know what? We know how we've warmed up. We know You got the top? Nice. Oh, well done. I'm so happy for you. We will be up there soon. 6 hours later. Especially if I'm making jumps like that. Jeez, come on, Kyle. I love that so much. It's like I could just, you know what? Sometimes when you're like, it's almost like a precognition, isn't it? When you can just see something about to happen. You can just see something about to happen, and then you're like, no, that's not gonna happen. It won't happen. Next thing you know, it does, and you're just like, oh, you bugger. Screw you, universe. Screw you. Spike. You know how come when you get like Amazon deliveries and they have those brown bits of like paper wrapping in them? Just the sheets of brown paper. Well, Spike adores delivery boxes. In case anyone doesn't know this, she adores them. They're like her favorite thing, besides the bubble wrap that you get in them. Can we jump back up on this bit? I don't think we can, right? It's too high. So basically, she also loves, like, apart from the boxes and the bubble wraps, she also loves the, this song is very haunting. She loves the, like, the brown wrapping paper, like just the filling paper that you get inside. And, just now, I kid you not, friends, she is, like, full-on loaf mode on top of the latest bit of that stuff that the latest amount of the brown papers that we've got for her. And she's just chilling in the middle of the living room floor, just like, she's comfy, but not in the same way as what Lucky is. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Wait. Aha. Wait. Ah. How is it possible for me to be this bad at the jumpings? How? So yeah, the last time we tried this, we actually made it up the tower 3 times. 3 times we made it up the tower. And we jumped down to try and get on this, because it's the only way to get that, is to jump from a certain point. Oy. I swear it's like, sometimes it jumps further, sometimes it doesn't, even though I feel like I hold the button, the mouse button's down the same amount. Weird. There we go. Hey. Haha. Hey. Haha. Hey. Yay. Progress. Yeah, so basically we made it up the tower 3 times like the first time we were doing this, and Christ, like, I wanted that point. I really wanted that point. But then it was to the point where it was just like, yeah, that ain't happening. You know? There we go, there we go. So I was just like, yeah, we're gonna come back to this at another point. Aha. Yeah, look at this go. Oh, okay, so it's like right on that bit there, you can just come straight up to here. I always end up running around. I love that you made it to the top, Bobs. I love that. Wait. Oh, there was a weird pitchiness there. Hey. So is everybody doing the event today? I haven't had a look yet at the goodness that you can get from doing the event yet. Are they good? Are they on par with like the goodies that we've been getting recently from the events? I know I did hear Conjurer saying that you can get like the there was a fat cat umbrella, I think it was. I heard our friend say. Hey, there we go, there we go. Aha. There we go. I love how everybody else is like, yeah, we don't do Kugani Tower, we don't talk about the tower. And I'm just like, I'm here to relax. Roll sleeves up. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Ooh. I'm not gonna say details for anybody that hasn't experienced Endwalker, the story for Endwalker, because I don't want to obviously spoil it for anybody. But that's what we're currently doing in our main part of the game normally. Is that we're working our way through the main story, as most of us know. It is incredible so far, like absolutely incredible. Uh-huh. Why did you only jump so far there? Why? Like, you're getting helloed by the spike. Hi, I'm watching you, madam. I'm watching you. So's everybody else. Look, everybody else can see you too. Uh-huh. Come on. Come on. Thank you. There are many good things you should check. The Mark Tome rewards out, especially mounts and emotes. Ooh, yeah. You know what we could do though, friends? We were planning on doing loads of levelings today, but once we're up here and we've queued for our dailies, we'll go and we'll end up going and checking out the Mogtown event. Yeah. Sadly, I don't. Is the Easter one still going, or is the Easter one finished now? Like the glasses one. I think that's finished, didn't it? That was last week's event. Sadly, I went to do it and I didn't end up doing it, which is a shame because the glasses looked really cool. Easter's still going. Oh, good. Okay. I just assumed because it was like, you know, new event this week. I totally didn't even think there's no reason for them not to be able to do multiple events, you know? Yeah. Ooh, there we go. Is it still going until the 6th? Ah, nice. It overlaps, yes. Okay, that's nice of them. Yeah, that's really cool of them. Yeah. I hate it when it hitches like that in the middle of my jumps. You friends might hear some spike purrs or something. She's like nuzzling the microphone gently. She's whispering sweet nothings into your ears. Thank you, kitten. I appreciate you. Ooh. That's what I was going to do before. And I totally forgot. Right, come on, madam. Come on, you. Come on. This fluff ball right here. This one. This cuddly fluff ball. Uh-huh. Hi, girl. Hello. Shall we do something nice for kitten? Shall we do something nice for the awesome lady that is kitten? The beautiful, friendly, awesome lady that is kitten. Yes? Shall we? Yeah? I feel like we should, shouldn't we? What do you think? Yeah? The kitty says yes, kitten. We should. Yeah. What do you think? Shall we get her? Shall we get the kitten? Yeah? You're so warm, girlie. Yes, you are. You're all these snuggles. You want it back? Go on then. So, by decree of the all-powerful floofball Spike. Cute baby, isn't she? Isn't she just? Hi, Katin. Hello. There you go, my friend. Thank you for being so amazing, yeah? And so adorable and cute and for having the absolute patience of a saint with me all the time. And not actually murdering me, which, let's face it, I've given you plenty of reason to. There we go. Yeah, nice. I know what that says now. Danke for. How do you say the fur bit? It's not fur, is it? Is it fur? No, that won't be right. That won't be right. So dank, dank for das Geschenk. What? Excuse me. I know that says thank you for the generosity, doesn't it? Yes. The second one, very good. Für. So it's Dank für das Geschenk. My pronunciation was probably well off there, but wait, aha. Well, danke schon for being so awesome. Yeah. No, it's very good. Oh, thank you. How? What does how would I say a word like awesome kitten in German? Oi. Oh, depends. So like in that same instance there, like I wanted to say thank you for being awesome. In that context. Excuse me. You know when you finish off your cup of coffee and you get like a little bit of the powder left in the bottom that didn't get fingered by the water. Right. Ready? Ooh. Hey. Hey. There we go. This way. Was this music in Amarot? I get the feeling this music was played in Amarot first, right? And I think this was where we fell just before, I believe. Uh-huh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I remember they did this, the buggers. Let's see. Ooh. Yay! There we go. Yay! Hey. Awesome. Oh, nice. Not nice because we need to get back up here now. I need to be careful that we don't end up jumping off of the bottom here. There we go. Hey. Yeah. Nice. Oh. I said. I don't see me barbs. Uh-huh. I don't see me barbs. Yeah. Congrats, thank you, Cliffy, thank you, Katin, yeah. Now we can start leveling, start queuing for our dailies. It will drop us right out here, won't it? If we just like every time we come out of a daily roulette, it's just gonna drop us right back up here, won't it? It won't drop us down below. Because I think it does that, doesn't it? It just puts you back where you were, unless you're inside a building. It is good. Awesome. So we're staying up here now. This is where we're gonna start every stream now. Yeah. Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna put the walk on while we do this, but we need to put the UI back on. And yeah. No, you will be fine. You will appear right there. Ah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Katin. Hello, not yet. You got to jump down to the lamppost below. That's for later. For now, we the whole point of getting up here was just because I wanted someone nice to stand while we done all of our levelings dailies today. So we're gonna be doing warrior today. We're gonna be doing warrior today. And what we'll do is we will put the fire stick of doom on, because this is us asserting dominance over Kugani Tower. Actually, I feel it'll be better to do it that way, right? There we go. Yeah, there it is. Let's see there, or do we want the wider? We'll get the wider bit in, right? Dominance asserted. How do I spell asserted? People help. It's not like that, is it? That's not coming up wrong, actually. We'll go with that one. I love that you can hear seagulls up here. I forgot about that last time. Yeah. Discord needs to let us, like, I don't know why Discord disappears the emoji box every time, like, you drop it off, though, like, grrr. Literally, big caps letters just said Tomry dominance asserted. We're gonna share this on Conjurers one too. It's been a little while since we shared something in the Conjurers Glamour section. Kitty hairs everywhere. There we go. The first thing you did when you got on top of the tower is lighting a torch. Such arsonist. Well, see, that would be the case, Cliffy, alright? But I'm pretty sure Conjurer gifted me. That lady has the foresight of a sage. I swear. I'm pretty sure that lady knew as soon as she was going to give me this fire stick of doom that I would try to immediately burn everything, which, let's be honest, is what I did. Try to burn down our own mansion with it. So I'm pretty sure she knew that was going to be the case. So she gave me one that just is either faulty or it's just like a fake flame, because it doesn't burn a thing. I've tried burning aetherites. I keep trying to burn people's, and I mean, I'm still going to keep trying to burn everything. If anybody would like to join us to party up for Dun Dailies, you're, of course, very, very welcome. We are literally just hanging out and chilling. Yeah. You don't have to join us up the top of the tower if you do not wish to, though. Well, if you would like to, we're gonna be up here for a little while, just chilling. See, now this would be nice if we could grab the camera and move the camera just to the side, so like where we stood was here, and we could just get all of that below in the photo, right? Like that would be cool. But I'm pretty sure there's no way for us to do that. Let's have a little bit of a look, see your friends list. See if anybody is Conjurer and everyone's doing the thing. I love that. Fluttershy flower. I'm not sure what this is. I've got so many people on my friends list though. Yeah. I love me and Lou are kind of the same. Like I love that. Like just straight like same name for his other character on another server. Like that's like such a like I feel that, I get that. I mean, all of my alts have different names because they're all different characters, but if I was just wanting to make another main, it would literally be another one just called Vin, you know. I love this, man. We've got so many people on. You know, this is the only time out of all the years that I've been playing Final Fantasy on and off. This is literally the only time we've had so many people on our friends list. Yeah. And I know most of them are offline, but it's great because like just getting to see everyone. And some people like Panda Bear, we've never spoken properly with them, but they're just a really friendly Lala who likes to hang out in like they hang out in a few different places, but one of the places they like to hang out is in what do you call it? Britannia is where we meet them. We've seen them a few times just hanging off to the side of where we normally would meet up in Britannia. And yeah, it's pretty great because they're just really friendly, you know? Love it. Right, we've got to eat some boiled eggs, and we've got to put our company actions on too. Boz, I really appreciate you coming by to say hello and stuff like you did. That was super awesome of you. Yeah. Give me the biggest smile, my friend. Awesome, my lady. If you can hear this, do not ever change, yeah? Do not ever change. I love our axe as well, by the way. Like, when I seen this, I was just like, oh, this is cool. Kind of like if you made, like, you know, the Aliens films? If you made an alien skull into an axe and, like, metal-fied it and stuff. Yeah. I wasn't laughing my ass off. That was so funny. Ooh, how are we doing for our tombstones? Ooh, okay. So I recently realized you can change what is displayed on your counter thing down the bottom. Like if you go in here, this little cog, you can change what shows up in the orders. Yeah, I didn't realize you could do that. So we change it so that we can just see at a quick glance what our tombstones is. You can see just there down the bottom. Yeah. What are we looking like in terms of gear and stuff for our thing just now? Because we are very much leveling, so everything's like very ippy, I feel. It's not too bad. It's all right. 60s and 62s, 264s. Yeah. Right. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna start doing our dailies, I suppose. Yeah. Woo. What? Huh? That never happens. I guess people's need a tongue, right? I guess. I'm so torn whether this or it's Azizla, which falls down in front of Xenos in Vendaniel in the Endwalker trailer at the top of the tower. I'm so like I'm like wondering which one it is. Hi. I can probably lower the actual game now that we're going to be in battle a little bit, right? There we go. That's probably a little bit too quiet. People still want to be able to hear the game count coming. We do have everyone, right? Yeah, there we go. So just now we're playing with our warrior. We've only done this one a handful of times. We'll probably get to hear it and then we'll stop, right? There we go. Hit all the bits. Hit all the bits. Warrior is one of the beefiest classes you're gonna run into, from like what I understand, and I love it. It's so fun to play. It's funny because for me, Paladin is very much in the same boat, you know, like just super relaxing. Although Paladin does have a lot of heal stuff, it doesn't have quite as many as what this is, in all honesty. For this, it's like literally every single thing that you thingy. Okay. Yeah. You just have to be sure to keep your buff up with it. And I'm pressing all the ones up here. It's funny because this third hit in your combo heals anyway, but when you hit like the raw intuition on top of it, you do even more heal. Yeah. Pretty great. Pretty great. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Let's take another round, man. There we go. Yeah, the only time I've done this dungeon is either for, I think, for the Sage one. I feel you come through here for the Sage quest, right? Or it's been when I've just went to unlock this on its own anyway, for the sake of unlocking it. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure this is the Sage one, and I think I say this every time this dungeon comes up for us. Yeah, like, I think I do it every time. Poor Kitten, like, Kitten, you're the one that I normally, I'm like, is this the case, Kitten? You know? That's it. Oh, that's a lot of purple nasty mist. No, friends, no. Do not hit us with it. No! Go away with your horrible misty stuff. Yeah. That is my bad. Balloons. I'm pretty sure they're gonna explode, right? There we go. Oh, this gives me so much emotions, this song, man. It really does. Actually, I feel the bigger one's the one that needs to go here, right? Oh, yep, bigger one's the one that needs to be going because it's going to do those bigger, wide open attacks, which you're going to hurt. Really, if we're doing levelings, I need this up, don't I? There we go. Yeah. I would say warrior's a cozy class to play, right? I would say so. Flee for your lives! I was gonna say I think grab them, didn't I? Wait. Grab you too. Come on, friendos. This way. There is a lot of light right there. Where'd you come from? A honeycomb? Okay. I'm guessing we need to destroy the honeycomb then. Or maybe it's a variant of this one that is from the Sage thing, right? Because I don't remember doing this on the Sage quest. No. This is so cool looking though, right? Pretty. Like, I always forget, did Final Fantasy XIV get awards for its music, or did Soken at least get awards for its music? Because this stuff is beautiful. Because I know Final Fantasy is like one of the things Final Fantasy is known for. Down, come on, down. Is like it is the amazing music for it, right? Yeah. Distracted by the kitty there. Right. Eek. Wow, look at you. Nasty. Right. Put the third one on there. Now we zoomed out all the way. We are. Okay. It doesn't feel like. No, go on, that way. Then get. There we go. Oh, okay, so that's what they do. Alright, okay, that was. Way. Nice try, friend. Jeez. Oh, big poison blooms. Maybe pull you over this way, right? Oh no, never mind. Which one are we going for? There, and there, and there, and then this one. You. And you. Face the enemy tail. Come on, jeez. Face the enemy. Right, now you're gonna follow me out of the poison bloom, friend. Over this way. Right, over here. Come on, come on. There we go. So at least our friends can now hit you as well. I've experimented with a few different ways to build the rotation stuff, and I was like, should we put our AoE attacks first, and then, because I always use them anyways when we run up to the enemies, right? And I was like, you know what? No, we can just like hit them anyways, but because I did have them on like my 1 turret instead of my 5 and my 6, so then it would have been across that ways, but yeah. Ah, my nose, my fur nose. I need to hit you first, and then need to come over here and hit you, and then you probably shouldn't have risked that because that was like a heat shot and half of my hit gauge wasted there, really. And I look at it that way. And we do need the buff on, so we're gonna go and hit you there. Jeez. I just didn't want to, like, it was weird. I was still in an odd position there. But anyone that hasn't played Warrior before, what I understand is you need the Surging Tempest buff up all the time. That's like your Darkness buff when you're playing Dark Knight, I think. So I tend to try to keep it up there as long as it's at like 30 seconds or more. And then when it hits like 30 seconds, I'll tend to, like, you know, try to get it to like, I'll ping it again if the combo's there first to get it back up. Yeah. Excuse me. Let's pull them over here. That's a good idea. Come on, friends. Oh, I didn't know they were going to be there. There we go. I'm in there somewhere. We're going to hit our mates and we're going to drop all of our stuff. There we go. AoEs. AoEs, hell. Use your AoEs. Fire your AoEs off. Get them. Nasty bear plant enemies. Whoop, there we go, that one. And now I need to actually hit enemies and single targets to get some health. There we go, hit elements again. Yep. There we go. I keep forgetting with the tank that sometimes you can get away with just taking a few AoEs here and there. I'm now so ingrained in trying to dodge the enemy AoEs that I just genuinely try to dodge every single one I see. Even though I know sometimes it is okay to just take a couple here and there. Yeah. Oh shit. Wasted my buff there. It's all good. Huh? I got stuck on a stone. Why am I getting... Oh, it's the paralysis. Paralysis. Oh, it's not thingy yet. Okay, that's fine. You are the big one that needs to go here first. For that very reason. Keep the buff going. Keep the buff going. Do a hit. There we go. And then this one. I'm terrible for the button spamming though. I need to stop doing that. That's one thing I'm trying to work on. Is not just spamming my next attack button because it doesn't like it's an anxious ADHD thing for me. It doesn't do anything. Like I'll sit here and I'll be like that, you know, like pressing it loads like that. You know, wait for our friendos to finish up their cutscenes. Yeah, there we go. I am looking forward though to seeing like what enemies we have coming up and stuff and what the battles are going to be like because Endwalker is shaping up to be something special, like very special for me in so many ways. Oh, you're gonna explode. You're gonna explode, aren't you? Let's move over here. Ah, we're fine. We could have been a bit closer. Okay. Whew. Oh, he got his shit. God damn it. I thought I turned away from him in time. I seen it at like the last second and I looked away and he still managed to grab me. Shit. The bugger. I don't think I need to move them anywhere, right? Just need to let it go through. Yeah, okay. This is a cool fight though. Let's bring him over this way. There we go. Now people can attack him properly. Yeah. Oh, come on, friends. And you get... Puddle. Almost. I love the way the vines all get chucked out for that one. Ah, nice try, friend. Not that time. This song just now reminds me of like, you know, just sitting in like a lounge or something. Yeah. Let's give it to the commendation. Give it to the mage, the white mage, or the healer even, because they were awesome. Ah, and it's raining up here too. Oh, we got it. Right. Then I want. Ah, it's this one that does that. Okay. There we go. Right, and then. All the evils. All the evils. You're getting spammed with the Kugani Tower shots today. I hope that's okay, friends. You're just getting scammed with like spammed with them, not scammed. Well, that too. Right. I forgot we were in G-pose there. That was pretty cool. We didn't level up, I don't think. But we got some XP for sure, and we got more tombstones. So, we will... Again, if anybody wants to party up with us, we can send the invites and you're welcome. We've got leveling next. I mean, most of these are for tanks. That's not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. If that is still saying healer for main scenario, we could switch over to our sage. You know what? Yeah, let's do the trials and the leveling, and then we'll go main scenario after, and we'll do the sage for the main scenario. If it's still asking for a tank, a healer. Oi, my brain, I swear, it is actually there, even though it doesn't. Like queue times are massive today, like not massive. They're really quick. What is going on? This never happens. Oh my god, friends. Spec is so long now and so big. I've got a 27-inch main monitor, I think it is. 24 or 27. But when she's loafing underneath it, a butt is at one end and a head is almost at the other end. It's like that far away from being at the other end. Just when she's scrunched up in a loaf. And being a tasty little loaf of a fluff ball. Yeah. She just chilling, doing her thing. Oh, it's Brave Fluxes. I was like, wait a minute, what? Thanks, Dance. There we go. There we go. Are we all ready? Is our friend here coming? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just wanting to make sure. I always get lost on Brave Fluxes. Always. I know we need to be over this way, right? Right. Oh, we don't have our other AoE, we just have this one. Okay. We do have our tomahawk, so that's something at least. Leveling Dungeon Tower, you're gonna have to be careful, you won't be able to pull as much, because as much as we have got lost skills, so has the healer. I need to remember this. Right. Let's over this way. There. Right in there. Don't you even think about it, Maggie. I'm watching you, okay? I'm watching you. I see you. Hi. I'm getting like the biggest judgmental look off now because I stopped her from doing something just then. That's so funny. Cats are amazing. She's like, but Dad, why? Why did you stop me from climbing up on the climbing frame? Like, why? It's so fun to climb up on there. I don't understand why you stopped me. I'm getting like eye contact galore off her, and she's like, You're so cute. You know that? He's such a cutie. Uh-huh. Oh. So we are saving a little bit of money together to be able to have a look see some more for our entity that we were talking about at the beginning of the year. I didn't realize it, friends, but like what has happened with this year is flown by, right? Absolutely flown by. Like we're in April tomorrow. How? It feels like we've literally only just started this week. Like it literally feels like we've only just started this week. That wasn't very fair of me. I don't have any of my mates just now, they're all on cooldown. Now we have our mates and stuff after the enemy's been defeated. That's unfortunate. Like that was super unfortunate. So it's not so much everywhere else in this dungeon that confuses me, but it's like the start of it always gets me. Like I don't know where it is. Oh, we've got a ping. Who's that from? Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. I just have to. I don't think I need to anything. Because he just follows our friend at Disney until he runs in next to us. I think that's the case, right? Yeah, there we go. I'm allowed to sing in Hungary. I'm again. Is it that terrible? Is that what that means? What is it? Apparently I'm not allowed to. I've been told by the Queen of Lumana. Yeah, that's you. He's a good girl. He's a good girl. Yes, you are, you cuckoo. Some hand scratches for you today. Hand scratches for everybody. Excuse me. Right, after this dungeon, we should see about changing music over a little bit. Now, I'm not sure what musics we're gonna put on, but we've got. So we'll have a look, see what we can think of. I mean, we could look for like a classic rock playlist. I mean, I'm loving the pianos and stuff. Though. I don't know. I did know. Oh, I love this one though. I do love this one. That only matters if you stood in the AoE for them, right? Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. I know what we could look for. I know what we could look for. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll do that, right. If any, so I don't know if we'll be able to find it real quick or not, but there's a you can find like 8-bit versions of game themes. And I kind of really want to check out and see what ones of those we could find. I think that would be cool, right? Hi, dog and friend. Hi. This way, thank you. There we go. Oh, poor Spike's gone to sleep, sitting up, bless her heart. I just looked over and seen her go. I think we'll do that. Once we've finished in here, as much as I'm loving this, we're gonna go and see if we can find some 8-bit theme, game themes to play. Yeah. Uh-huh. I think that would fit with leveling's leveling shenanigans, right? I think it would. Back at you, over here. I think I've just hit the end of our playlist anyway, actually. That adds up. I always forget just how powerful Tomahawk is too. Yeah. Literally all I can do in that instance in this at this level is spam a single AoE. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. So the plan is to yeah, she's like looking up in the eyes of doing the slow close thing that she's doing. Right. Charge! Oh, I don't know if you guys heard her there. Like, I'm watching you, girlie. Do not try to climb up there, please. Hey. Hey, come on. Right, no, come on. You can't do that. If you're gonna climb up, you have to come down. Big kitty Zilla. Oh, there we go. Honestly. And she grumbled big time as well when she went up there. Like, honestly, friends, she's such a character. She like grumbled, climbed up the top there, and then started like wrapping a pause around the pole mount for like the bracket pole mount for the big light, the fill light that I use, and for the stream light, and she started trying to lift herself up. I. Definitely need to see about getting some like you know, you can get the climbing poles for little kitties. Definitely need to see about getting some of those for okay, so now we need to be over this way, right? Yeah, come here you. Maybe not right next to the killer cam. Sorry, friend. Sorry, friend. Yeah. Again, it's gonna give the healer friend the thingy because they helped us so much. Oh, nice, we got 2 player comms. Awesome. Right, let's see. Oh no, it's not this one. Yeah, it's not that one that we need. We got our friend over there. We need the other one because I had to unthing it, didn't I? So, let's see. 8-bit game roofing songs. No, not Bamboo, please. I mean, we've tried this one, right? I think this is going to be okay. This should play. Yeah, I was thinking like 8-bit versions of. Hmm. I don't know. Does anyone have a playlist they would like to listen to? I mean, might just end up putting some. I'm trying to think of what we could listen to. We'll listen to Final Fantasy musics. Shall we just put some classic rock on? Um. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, some classic rock. Actually, no, I want to keep it game themed. Maybe. Ah, nah, that was gonna be God of War. Like that. That one's gonna be God of War. Yeah, let's just put like. I'm having a brain fart just now. It's not going. Hmm. Classic rock playlist. Oh my god, man, my brain is just like. Hi, girl. Come on. Damn, you can't be up there if you're gonna be climbing and stuff. Okay, you can't be up. Huh? Hmm. What you're hearing just now is from the God of War games, like the recent God of War games. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Final Fantasy musics. Final Fantasy music playlist. Enough just now. Let's see. Hmm. You know when you just you know what you're wanting to listen to, but your brain just can't get there. I want something kind of upbeat, but not too upbeat kind of thing, and I want it to be game related. So, hey, you know what? You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna put on something like listen to some good old Linkin Park. Not listen to these in such a long time, and I wanna um. My brain. Honestly, what's going on? Honestly, I've got stuff I can actually listen to. What am I thinking about? I've got some music and stuff saved up already. I know. Where are you? You're here somewhere. I know you're here somewhere. Brain, just pure brain fart moments today. Honestly, friends. Oh, I did have some. Where's it gone? Hmm. Come on. Hey, no, Spike. Come on. I know you want the light, but you can't be up there. Come on. Go. Does anybody want a naughty kitty? Go on. Then you get. Go on. I, um. Yeah, we're just gonna go with classical rock. Put a classic rock playlist on. Why not? Why not? You never go wrong with classic rock stuff, can you? Um. There we go. Top 500 classic rock songs. If it wants to play. Starting with an absolute cracker here as well. Rock out the song Queen while we go do so, like bop some enemies with our axes, right? Oh, we leveled as well. 63 now we're at. When's our next thing that we get? 66. Enhanced Infuriate. Reduces Infuriate recast time by 5 seconds. Ooh. I think that's on landing one of the other ones, right? On landing Fell Cleave or Decimate. Fell Cleave or Decimate are these ones, I think, right? Yeah. Excuse me. Well, that's not bad. Okay. And then we get, this is one of the things I like to do is have a bit of a look, see at the things that we unlock and as and when we get them, you know? We've got an upgrades Berserk to Inner Release. Now, what does Inner Release do? So, our Berserk one is here. She stacks each stack guaranteeing weapon skill attacks on critical hits and direct hits. And then Inner Release is here. Grants 3 stacks of Inner Release, each stack allowing Fell Cleave or Decimate without cost. Ah, right. Increase damage dealt when under the effect raise okay, grants inner strength. I'll find stuff. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Ooh. Right. It did say Berserk Master, so that's that one that gets buffed. Okay. Actual actions. What's the next thing we get though? 64 is upheaval. An attack. Of how much? 400. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, shall bow before the Tomri. And thank you so much for your patience, friends. I appreciate you all. Oh, we do have a new thing, but we're not gonna teleport away from there yet until we've done our leveling dailies. We got trials. Ah, see, main scenario is now asking for a tank. Should probably queue for this one, right? Well, it's asking for a tank. Means we're probably gonna get insta pop. Or not. It's because I mentioned insta pop. That's why. That's what happened there. Doom, 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 doom. Haven't heard Queen in such a long time, you know. This is my dad's favorite band. In like, see if I can remember this story correctly. He had the chance, I think, years and years ago, back like when Freddie Mercury was still with us, and when he was growing up, he had a chance to go and see them, but he ended up not being able to do it, and he wasn't able to go get the ticket. And then like a little bit after that, Freddie passed, and he was never able to go again. And that was just like, oh, that is gutting. Yeah. I'm getting the looks off of this kitty. She's giving me the looks. Perfectly timed. We ready, friends? I love this bit. I'm fighting Ultimate Weapon, banging out to Bohemian Rhapsody. As we got lucky today. We need our buff. We need our buff. Go on. Probably should not stand right on top of that point, Kyle. Go on. Jeez. Freddie was so special, man. Like, his voice, incredible. To be able to sing so softly like that, and then belt out absolute belting tones as well in the next breath is incredible. Kitten hairs all over my face now. There's very few singers that have ever been able to really properly do that. I mean, there was Freddie, there's Chester, and there's like a handful others, weren't there? Be gone, kitty hair. I feel you tickling my face. Come on. Damn, wait, oh, come on, Spike, get down. Go, get. Right into another cracking song. Go, come on, keep, move that butt, move that butt. Move it, go, move. Thank you. Side. I'm gonna try to school while let's play that stuff, yo. There we go. Oh, that's right, they got the shield up, there's no point. I love that they visibly show you the shield now. right? Like, visibly show you this now. Never used to. Every time I hear this, I just think of Supernatural now. Like, every single time. There we go, I think I got it. See, oh my god, it's been such a long time since I just listened to some classic rock. Shit, I wasted that charge. I keep doing that. I hope I've got the volume mix okay for this. I really do. Tell I don't play music much on the channel. Yeah. It's always one of those where I'm just like, ah. I mean, we'll have to hope we do. We'll have to hope. While this scene's going, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I just need a very quick battle break just while that's happening. I'm back.
光の力だ。アシエンダ・ハブレアか。この冒険者は光のクリスタルの加護を受けている。その光の加護がこの者の力を増幅させていると。さよう。光の加護を打ち払うには闇の武器で打ち払えばよい。アルテマウェポンにはお前たちに明かしていない本来の力、究極の武器がある。究極の武器。古代アラウ帝国の超文明ですらその表層しか解明できなかったアルテマウェポンのコア、黒星石サビク。そのコアの中にはある魔法が秘められていてな。魔法だと。その名は
And we're back, and we have evolved. We have got our comfy winter record. It's getting colder today. I don't know what it was. It started off lovely, and then it's just gotten much colder. Nice. Come back to enter Sandman.
私の考えは元より変わらぬ。真なる神の復活、これだけだ。
This kind of goes perfect for this, right? La Habrea, Fenton Sandman is amazing. Oh, this lined up perfectly. Look at this. That's a shame because that's not going to show up on the board either. Oh, that is so good. Oh, I love that. That is so good, man. Such destruction. Oh my god, kitty head galore all over my phone screen. I always forget that happens whenever shit goes on it. Actually, that's why I normally tend to stand my phone up. There's something in my eyeball now, god damn it. Why? Why is there something in my eyeball? Besides my finger. Hey. What's going on? Wherever you are, I will get you. Kitty hairs galore everywhere. You think that cat never gets brushed, honestly, but she does. Oh, yeah, that's right. That one's attached to him. Ah! What you got on you? How did you get some metal fluffy on you? Huh? Come on, down you get, little girl. There we go. Get with that butt. There it. Nope. God damn it. There it is. Oh, they get it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Can tell I don't play Warrior too much. Like when I hit my stuff and everything is all over the place. And I can't actually see out of one of my eyes just now properly. What is? Gonna have to check. Like there it is. I can see it because it's making my eye blurry. I hate it when that happens. Like you don't know where it is and you can't quite feel it, but like, or you can feel it but you can't quite get to it, and it just it does not want to like leave your eyeball alone. Is that an eyelash? I think it's an eyelash because I think it's I see it just then. Yeah, it was a great big ass eyelash. Hey, I think we're good. Eat them. I think we've made it. Spike, you're gonna come on. No, go on, go before you hurt yourself. Ah! Ooh, Pink Floyd. Oh, she's just took the power wire out. That's what it is. Wonderful. Thank you, girl. Oh my god, everything's okay. How did that happen? That never happened. Sabotaged by the kitty. She's getting us. Nope. Come on, you. Don't have to knock that. Like, I'm gonna have to put you out of the room, aren't I? Is that what that's gonna take today? I think it is, isn't it? Bless you. Go on. Go. With that fluffy butt of yours. Hit ya. Hitting all the buttons. She's attacking us toys. She's just in full hunting mode. Press the right one, cow. Jeez. Oi. Wasn't there loads of controversy about those kids not getting paid for any royalties or anything for this song back in the day? Isn't there? Something like that. I think I heard. I love that they just give you for the finale of this part of the story. They just give you that straight up, like, get them, get, go, come on. They just give you that straight up, like, tier 3 limit breaker. Yeah. Yeah, let's give it to one of the islands for a sec. There we go. Oh, we've got another player. Come, cool. 1 second, I'm just gonna chase my little kitty out of the room for a little bit because she's gonna hurt herself. This verbal right here. This one who's full of the zoomies. Look at you. Look at you. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Come on. Say bye-bye. Bye, friendos. Back here soon, okay? Very soon. There. I love it to bits, but sometimes, like, I have no problem with her climbing on things, you know? But every so often, she'll go into places where, like, the back of the monitors or try to climb on top of the TV. And it's not okay for her because if she slips, which she does quite often, I should ask, for a cat, she can actually, like, obviously hurt herself. And I don't want her to hurt herself in any way because I want her to be okay, you know? So just, yeah, man, just... There's my music. Music stuff. Oh, there it is. Well, I will skip this one though. I'm one of the few people that doesn't like this song. Yeah. Don't know what it is about that song. I can't get away with it, friends. This one on the other hand, though. Ooh, wrong button. Wrong buttons again. Jeez, there we go. Level 63. Trials? Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't even think it would let me jump up on this bit here. Hey, there we go. So you can get these really cool climbing poles for the kitties. We'll go from like floor to ceiling. And it's just like a circular pole, but it's got like stuff in them so they can climb up them and things. And I need to see about getting one for Spike, but I need to measure how tall the ceiling is. I think it's probably about 20 foot high. 15, 20 foot. Yeah. You need a double ladder to be able to reach the ceiling, and even then it's still quite a bit higher than a double ladder. So, yeah. Very, very high ceilings. I know, Kitten, you shared a while back, you shared a website for all this kind of stuff from the kitties, for the kitties, and I need to take a look. Another look, because it's been a little while now. I mean, if we're going to pause up here, we've got to pause right, haven't we? Get our weapon out. And... I mean, we can probably go and get some, what am I doing? Recommended gear. And we're fine, aren't we? Just now, actually. 60, 62. Yeah, there's no point until we hit, like, what is it? It's going to be, for the tomb stuff, it'll be, the tombstone stuff, it'll be, 70, I think, which is actually just down there. Speaking to the lady that's down there, I believe, isn't it? So, Yeah, there we go. Yeah. You can't tell me that does not sound incredible. I mean, like... Oh, hello. Hello, angry boy. Now, is anyone going to use the limit breaker early? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I need to be Duncan, don't I? There we go. Let's see if anyone will use the limit breaker early, shall we? I think it's this one that matters on, right? Oh, I still need to move that over a little bit further. Ooh, okay. We got a red one, we need a darker one. There we go, that's fine. Oh, crap. We got two in a row. I think that's right. Now I need a red one. There we go, come on. There we go. Be careful, I can't see. Run. There we go. I was like, what? That took a bit longer than what it should have. Hi. And away he goes again. Oh, that's right, he teleports, didn't he? So... Did he? Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh, well. Whoopsie. That's my bad friend. And two of these back to back. Interesting. I always think he teleports in this bit, on this bit, but he doesn't. It always confuses the shit with me when he doesn't. Oh, it's after. Okay, it's like after he does the blast, like teleports. Okay, and I think he's gonna go to the center now, isn't he? The monk going Super Saiyan, I love that. Always makes me giggle when people get too many of the like one color on that and just like friends. By the time you ever encounter this fight, you should know. You know. So far, no one's used the LB. Yeah. Okay, LB3. Let's see. I hope no one's gonna use it too early. It's always, in all honesty, hit and miss while people are gonna. Here it is. This is a bit in the fight that always confuses me, because there's a tower come down, isn't there? And everybody concentrates on the tower, right? They didn't use it too early, which is nice. Yay, cool. There we go. Interesting. Ooh, I nearly went there. That's even more interesting. Give it a little tank, why not? Exercising the right is almost complete. I'm guessing that's like how many comms I've given out. Oh, we got another one. Nice, that's good. That's almost everything we've done today. We've got comms on. Should be about 2.8 now, right? 279. Oh my god. Our comm number is almost on par with our follow-up one. That's awesome. Yeah. Right, let's see. Which one's this one? Sorry, friends. A massive T-Rex just roaming by outside. Right. So for our dailies, we've got trials. We've done all of these now, right? We did the main scenario one. We got lucky on the main scenario one. Alliance raids, yeah. But we are gonna have to use some of these. So let's see. This is gonna max out our things if we do that there. I don't want to leave the tower. Right. It's that one that we need, right? That's where we need to get. Charge! Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, no. We will get up there, friends. At one point, we will get that. We will get it. Honestly, I've had coffee show me how to try and get that and everything, and I still mess it up. There's a specific line that you have to try and get though, isn't there? To be clear. Yeah, this is level 70 stuff. Okay, that's fine. Where would the level 60 stuff be? Actually, what class? What is our machinist isn't quite high enough to go and get that stuff just yet. I don't want to take the hit. Shall we go have a look what would possibly be good for our machinist though? No, we're gonna be up there soon, right? Shall we just grab a weapon for our warrior? Paladin wise, we're doing good for Paladin. 84, yeah, we've got a weapon that's pretty decent for and stuff for that. 5v3, we're doing this is what the class we're using for the main story, and this is pretty like where it should be for the stuff. So warrior. Warrior 60. I don't think we can literally get anything better than what we currently have for warrior. 60 is Ishgard? I think. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, it's foggy here. I love it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it is 60. This one's here, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one we actually currently have. Where are we actually? This is what we need to check on here. Stormlord. We're good for gear level on there. So I think it's probably going to be machinist then. This is one we want to check out, right? In terms of stuff for gear level. So this is our little machinist. I just realized I said we were going to have a bin day and we've ended up... Ooh, she can have better stuff on. And she's only level 47 just now. Which means we need to go back to... Wait. Here's a song. Well, not this, because this is it? It's been so weird with like just even I'm thinking I'm having net issues because everything has just been a little weird for us. Right, for machinists for 47. It's not just one of the regular places, is it? For the tombstone stuff. We'll have a look. I'm so happy we made it up to the tower today, though. That was cool. And it didn't take us too long to actually do that, considering that we decided in the spare of the moment to do it. Oh, it's busy, yeah. I think this is right, isn't it? Ironworks, yeah. Oh, this is 50 stuff. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. Machinist arm. Try on. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Kind of looks like a blaster, right? This is the thing. We're kind of trying to preempt something at the minute. Ooh, okay. Shall we get some jewelry? Yeah, let's get a bit of jewelry. In comparison, what are you going to be like on this one? Oh, massively better. Okay, we'll do that. We'll get a ring. That's fine. We just needed the one bit of gear so that we could get like a little bit more space, so we're not going to be just randomly like filling that up a little bit too early, you know. Right. We need a. We're having a bin day today, so I think I kind of just want to put like. Which one do we go with? Can't have sage. Can't have that. That's on already. Luck. Shall we go throw together a quick lamp for our warrior? Let's do that. Let's chuck something together for our warrior that Vin can wear. Yeah. I want to change the music again. I'm not feeling the classic rock. Oh, and then this song comes on. Oh, this'll do. Mm, 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 mm. Right. Mm, 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 mm. I think we should change this one, yeah? Warrior Marauder. Now, what kind of ones do we have on here? This is a thing. I do like this one. Um, yeah, let's just have that little axe on. The head. Oh, okay. Like I like the idea of that one. I always forget the default for this is black and gold. I'm looking for something that like screams like. I mean, that works, right? I feel that kind of works. That chest piece. Need to change the gloves. What are we gonna put for the gloves though? Yeah. I mean, nah, it doesn't go with the rest of it, does it? It kind of works. Yeah, these kind of work. Like fabric and leather with a little bit of fur on them. Kind of go with this chest piece. I want the head and I want the those arms, but I'm not too sure about the chest piece. Have to see what else we can put with it first, though, right? That's not too bad, actually. I can see this little warrior lady running out of the woods. Uh-huh. The leg stuff kind of goes through as well. Okay, and then we need to change the boots. I think that's what's thrown it off just now is the boots. This is always the hardest part for me in any glam is the boots. Trying to decide which ones go with it, with the rest of the stuff. Well, they do. I mean, that's understandable why they go with that. You know, I kind of actually like that. What is going to happen if we try to dye you, though? What will you look like? Oh, it's the cloth stuff. Right. Oh, there we go. This will be good stuff for relaxants. There we go. Totally different. This is going to fit the vibes so much better. So there's a transcript I love called Above and Beyond. In a few years back, how long ago now? 12 years ago now this was. Is that right? Yeah, 12 years ago now. They every so often they do obviously different concepts and stuff, but I see. If I reflect on what does that look like? I think we're gonna have to change this chest piece, right? It was that when we were checking where we got up to. Oh, that actually looks really cute. I forgot we had that. Just looking for something now that goes with the rest of the vibe of what we've got for the arms and the heads and stuff. Oh, that looks a bit better with the red sash on. Okay, I think we're gonna go with this one then. What's this? Demon chest piece of striking. If we dye this and put the wine red on, what's this gonna look like? I think we've got some wine red on us. I think. I don't like those legs being dyed that color. Okay, so what part of you is going to dye that color? Let's see. Let's have the legs be just soot black. I think. Yeah, we do have some wine red. That's not too bad then. Did I just change the wrong thing? Oh, you're wine red. Did I not put you on? Yeah, I didn't put them on. I put it on properly. Press the wrong button, I did. Oh, that's a bit better, isn't it? And then I think if we do this, we want to have the wine red on the headpiece. Yay! Little Lalawar. Save. Apply. There we go. Yay! Nice. Okay, excellent. Now that we've done that, we can go back to finishing our leveling shenanigans. That's so cool. I love this headpiece so much. With the horns and stuff. It's one of my favorite ones. Right. Trying to think of what we want to be, because we're heading towards the quest line. We need to be queuing while we're doing this for alliance raids. Oh no, crap. No, did I misread that? Oh, yeah, we haven't done alliance raids yet. I was like, what? Huh? Oh. Field training. Now I've already done these, so we're not chatting with them. We're zipping through them because I've already done them multiple times now. I have. So where do you want to go? Over this way in India. No worries, friend. We will go this way. So just a heads up, friends. The music that Above and Beyond do, a lot of it is very ethereal sounding like this. Yeah. Very like meditative and that kind of stuff. So if it's not your thing, I totally get that. Hi, Curious George. Kind of stand out a mile away there, buddy. These are one of my favorite groups. And I adore the fact that every so often they do acoustic versions of the stuff. Yeah. Battle Seed. Are we going down? Yeah. I love that we had in Salman blasting for the La Habre bit with and the ultimate weapon and all that. It was pretty cool, not gonna lie. The one beastie did. Time to get the other one. Bonk. There we go. Any more? You. Oh, there is more. Okay. For Mamul Jah fighters. That's what we're looking for. Ah, there it is. Cool. Is this above us? It is, isn't it? It's going to be above us. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Ah, that's typical. Oh, well, it's only here. Totally forget about that bit. Feels so weird skipping stuff like that while live. I'm so not used to it. Because we don't normally do that. We normally sit and read all the stuff out. So it's just strange sometimes to be doing that. Or this time to be doing that even. Yeah. Oh, we're only in number 2 on the queue. That's not too bad. 65 for the next one. Well, that's what we could do. We haven't checked our market board today. Yeah. Does anybody know when that update's, the next big update's coming out for when they're going to be increasing the size of what you can put outside and inside and stuff? It's gotta be soon, right? Oh, we household some stuff. Nice. Still, that other wood is not selling though. It's fine. It's fine. Seven hours complete for that. Voyage complete. Nice. Ooh, what's that? Dinosaur fossils? Oh, that's cool. Nice. Ooh, nice. What level are you now? 43, that's ranked up to. Cool. Awesome. I think we've got parts to put in, your friend. I think, right? Yeah, we do. Submersible. It's... change submersible components. So this is shark class. We've got 3 new components. So 30, 110, 70. Ooh. So speed's a bit slower. Range is a little bit less. Surveillance and retrieval are better. Surveillance is massively better. And favor is 17. That's pretty cool. And then we just need like the last part there to see where that would go. That's the last bit that we're working on now. So yeah, that ain't too bad. I guess we'll put the dinosaur fossil there. That's the first time we've gotten a dinosaur fossil. Are you in this one? No. You can see I've been doing, like, got stuff from the craftings for all. Because I've been making the parts. Actually, I don't need the repair materials. We do need to make some more of the repair materials, to be fair. A deep sea site. Nice. And then that's a level 5 one up there. Oh. Looking forward to that. That's going to be cool. That's going to be the first of those that we'll have. That we'll be able to do. Well, that's going to take the last of our tanks. Interesting. That's worked out alright then. Oh, crap. They always ping at the worst moments. I was sitting thinking about stuff and they just go ping. Nothing. Away. Commence. Whoops. Honestly, friends, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I really am. Well, apparently there's one more waiting. There we go. There we go. Little lap tom la la run. Little lap tom la la run. We're so vicious. Look at us. I love how good everybody else looks though, man. Like, I can never get, that's one thing I can never get used to, is just how good everybody tends to look in this game. It's like when you play Warframe, you know, and you see everybody doing like the glam stuff. Literally, like, that's like one of the main parts of the game, is to look as good as you possibly can. But while still looking unique. And I always love seeing that. Always love seeing that. Everybody jump, everybody jump. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, we're in B? Okay. Not that it matters for these parts. Everybody just does their own thing in these bits all the time. I need to remember to press the right button, so. Come on, Cal. You got this. You can do it. I guess everyone's coming over here. Okay. All those effects. Aye. And then I wonder why my computer struggles at times. Honestly. But I like seeing all the flashies though, it's cool. Get over here as well, lady. Come on. You know you wanna. Pure chaos. Oh, we should probably eat an egg, right? Yeah, that way we're at least gonna get XP. A little bit more XP while we're in here, so. This is the one that always confuses me. So people tend to like fight this and pull it right way back and just keep pulling it back. Watch, they should pull it back here. That's almost always the tactic. Yeah. Like, almost always. There we go. I think it comes back, doesn't it? A second time. Thing. Yeah, there we go. It's like, wait a minute, what? What are you doing? Why are you not coming back to eat us? Probably shouldn't say standing in the poison sludge, though, should I? Let's be honest. Third time. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. This red circle's new though, right? Don't remember ever seeing that much. One of us got it. That's good at least. Yeah. And then it's forward, isn't it? Because the portal opens. Uh-huh. So this is the kind of stuff I tend to listen to when I want to chill out. And there is dance versions of this. I say dance versions. It's like well, it is trance. They're a transcript. And like they're just as good as this. Yeah, this is like the acoustic relaxing versions. But the to me the trance versions are just as hauntingly good, you know. I love that everybody always jumps and stuff on those parts to make sure everyone gets to the right parts. Like I love that. I guess we're going. Yeah. This is a cool little mechanic, this one though. I know it's only Crystal Tower raids, but like, it's clever because it forces the groups to play together, you know? It splits you up and then forces you to all have to work together. It's fantastic. When it works, when people do it right, I should say. Uh-huh. I guess we're not waiting any longer then. Okay. Am I missing something? Why is he invulnerable? I'm assuming that has something to do with like the other enemies, right? Yeah, they'll go. Nice. Never get the shortcut though before. Oh, we did it. Nice. Never managed to normally get that before it gets so full of people. Normally end up being right at the last second for the people to come, like, as the people to go through. Well, actually, want all that stuff for a change. Never happens. Look at that, man. That's such an image, right? Such a cool image. Yeah. Always gives us a smile when people do that. Like mark the arenas out like that. Yeah. Come on, little friendo. Come on, last friendo. Come on, you can do it. You can make it. You can do it. There we go. Fran, come on. Over here. This way. Yes, come on. This way. There we go. Did not want to come over here. He did not. We got this. Girl. Owie. Stop. How dare you attack us too? Girl. No. That was weird. There's a bit glitchy there. Did you see that? Like, that point. With the tether thing. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, but I am super hungry today. Yeah. Just had some foods this morning. Like, while we were getting sorted for the stream. Had some stuff this morning. Also had like a kind of the nourishment as well. Because yeah, tasty and it's great. Like kind of perfect that stuff for streamers in a way. Well, we had some toasting things this morning as well. Shit, I didn't see the boulder. I was looking for the boulders. Whoops. There it is. Thank you. I appreciate them waiting. Yeah. Bless them. That was so nice of them to wait until after the second blast. Another one of my favorite songs by them. Friends, this needs to be Santa. This isn't gonna go well for the rest of them. Oh, for people on seed, this is just not gonna be good. If they're too far away from the center, it makes it hard for the rest of them to run back. Like, or did we prematurely run back? Nope. I think we're nearly back now, right? Nope. I think we prematurely ran back. Yeah, we prematurely ran back. There we go. That is ancient flare when you run back. Okay. Oh, unlucky. Oh, that was close. A poor friend. Oh. Ooh, we'll find out. Ooh. Whee! Whee! Whoa, we all made it that time. Nice. Okay, Brando, got you. There we go. Nice. Oh, cool. We got an achievement there as well, I believe, didn't we? Where am I running to? There it comes. Damn it, it disappeared. Let's give it the red badge. Yeah, give it the red badge. Hey, another challenge. A challenge completed. Nice. Yeah. Oh, we got 2 comms that time. Nice. Nice. Should be at 281 now, right? Yeah, 281. Cool. Right, now that we've been here, I'm gonna port us to where is it? Old Charlie. I need a quick bio break, friends, so we will be back in just 2 seconds. Whew. And we're back, friends. We're back. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And right. Whew. Normally go down by the waterfront. I kind of want to go up there and see, like, go stand up here for a bit. Because you can get a really beautiful view from up here. From what I've seen last time we were up here, at least. Right then. I mean, look at this. Is this... No, it's further up, wasn't it? I was going to say it was higher than that. It's like definitely higher than that, right? Like pretty... Right. Okay, let's see. So... Because... Why not? You know? That didn't level us up, I don't think, did it? I don't think it did. Give us a hefty chunk of XP, though. Right, and we have the regular raids, don't we, left? Would be the last thing for regular raids. These are level 60, so this might be a little bit better again for us. Nice. Instantly. Love how like the axe is bigger than we are, and if you look at us, it just looks like we're gonna smack you. Or the axe. Oh, have we not seen this? Oh, I don't think I've done this. Because that should have skipped. Oh, double warrior tanking nice. Yeah, this is my first time doing this one. Okay, this is gonna be fun. In the words of Obi-Wan. Jesus. Flashbang City. Oi! Jesus, what? Oh, no wonder. Two warriors. Look at that. Two warriors. Two white mages. Oh, that is incredible. There we go. There we go. Pretty sure I haven't done this one. Because that cutscene before would have skipped. And this one too. Right? Well, actually, you know what? Oh, we can't do it mid-game, can we? I'm gonna... I don't think I've done this. Yeah. Yeah, look, definitely not. Okay, cool. We've got everyone here. I think we are, right? Alexander ones are pretty cool though. Like they have some of the best music normally. You can't actually hear it just now because... Oh, okay, those things land on you. Right, okay. What's this? Llama bricks strike rock. Oops. Ooh. Is that other one over there different? Ah, okay, I see, okay. Right, there's 3. Oh, shit, okay. We're getting squished. Oh no, he does it in bits at a time. Oh, that is mad. Oh, okay. That's cool. I wonder how many how many parties got squished by that, I wonder. Back when it first, like when this was brand new. I bet you loads did, right? Loads had to. You just know it. Be a big massive steamroller, friendo. We are in there hitting us somewhere in there. I love this song, alright, but it really doesn't go with what's going on right now. Anybody coming in just now will be like, oh, what's going on? Let's see. I'm guessing this is just like a straight damage phase then now, right? It seems. He's got both things going, looks like. Ah. What? Oh! Oh shit! I must have been between them. Oof. Okay. I was not expecting those to come out. I heard something and I was like, oh. Whoa. Hey. Nice. I think that was one of the last Alexander raids, I think, isn't it? I got all the shit. Lovely. Thank you, friends. Aphorism. Correct. Cool. This is going to drop us in Idilshire, isn't it? Actually, about, yeah. Ah, that wasn't the last one. Okay, how many of them is there? Jesus. Unless with the weekly reset, they mess with the stuff again. No, they haven't. We've definitely not seen this. Hmm. I keep getting a really dry throat today. Whoops. I think it was because the way I was sleeping. I was like really like blocked my nose for the night. So like when I was sleeping, I just catching flies proper was. Look at that. The Enigma Codex. I'm getting like Star Wars vibes here, you know, with like the frozen carbonite bit. Ooh. Pet, 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 pet. Almost didn't recognize her in her old gear. Third and final court, okay. Yeah. If you like 12 Half Mercy, if you could see the volume of ether issuing from it, I could imagine something the size of our friend here to be able to function. Mm. Oh. Mm. Mm. Oh. It's weird seeing us in a cutscene without a Tom stuff on. Oh, is he actually wakening up Alexander? Okay, this is cool. What? Hell, whoa, what? So music's actually working for this too. Yeah. Oh my god, look. So we're in the past just now? Is that the loved one she lost? Oh. Okay, that's awesome. That was awesome. That does not look like that's gonna be awesome though. Wow, okay. Mm. Oh shit. Dying. A dying. Dying. Oh, and then is this when the field got put up? No. Oh, so he's been lost to time then. Kitty. Good kitty. Oh, okay, right. And she was trying to stop the summoning, I think, right? And then... Ooh. Oh, she's got the scar. Oh, the poor lady. The cat. In true asshole kitty fashion, just... I love that. What are these though? What's this? So where'd Alexander go then? Did it go back to our time? That's alright. I love this. Back in our time, okay. My cat's been super vocal today, shouting at the wall. Oh wow, okay. Oh, that's dangerous, friends. Bless them. Oh. That is storyline is perfect for the song playing just now. Look at her. Oh. Bless her. Oh. It's kind of a shame that anyone watching this back won't be able to hear that music playing through that moment because that lined up perfectly. I need to have a / that click on. The cenotaph. I guess we can finish this quest just now then. Yeah. Inadvertently, that's kind of worked out, isn't it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, so he wasn't sucked in at the time. He was sucked in. He was eaten and absorbed basically by Alexander. Damn. I should have guessed there would have been time travel stuff in that with the name of that quest. There can't be many left to do of that, right? There can't be. We've done loads of them so far already. Okay, we'll do that at that time. But I think with those, we finished our dailies for the day, right? Yeah. Okay, so where are we on? Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh, that's what we were gonna do after we've done our dailies. Right, so we're actually gonna turn the music off and we're gonna put all the volumes levels back to normal on here. So this needs to be back up to 100. If I do it right. BGM, I think I had it on 53. I think. Let's see. I think. You're there is where we had you sat. Sound effects. Leave at 35. I think that's actually going to be alright, to be fair. Yeah. Because now what we're going to do is we need to go to the Crystarium, which is teleport, because we're going to go do some Cardinal Virtues quest lines. We've got to finish off one more, and then we've done them all. We're at level 77, nearly 78, so we should be able to get a good bit of stuff done. Now, what I am going to do, though, is mute that up for yourselves. Because I can now revolume our friend. And I can take this. Actually, you know what? One sec. She's so locked in, bless her. I love that when that happens. There it is. The Cardinal Virtue quest lines are down. Where are they? There it is. It's that one over there. We haven't been here for a little bit, so let's walk through the center. Yeah. It's so good with all the fog and stuff, man. So good. I'm a massive fan of fog and just mist stuff in general anyway, you know, so... Do we have any better gear to put on just now? I don't think we do, right? So... Okay. Oh, and for the Red Mage, we need to sort this. Let's see. This was... Have we not got one for our Red Mage? I thought we had one set up for our Red Mage. I thought we did. I mean, we can put that one on, right? No, but that's fine. There we go. Ah! I never use it. Really, you should be there, Shortcuts, because you nullify pushbacks and stuff. And you... I want to put these here. That's our jump back. That needs to stay there. So... Ooh, okay, friends. So these we will be reading now because these are the last of this quest line that we need to be doing. Let's see. Right. Hollow Pursuits. Sarek is enjoying your... eyeing you inquisitively. Enjoying. I know we don't have to do these quest lines, but I really want to see where it's going to be. You know? Let me guess. You're standing in front of Sarek. Bounty Hunter Nonparial? Ariel? Don't know what that is. Because you've a mind to aid me in felling the dread Phronesis. Do I have the right of it? Or do I have the right of it? Why can't I read? What is going on? Why can't I read? Like, friends, I have no idea what is going on. I cannot read. Frown. What says? Fron. What says? Yeah. Oh, what? Huh? If I didn't know better, I could have sworn you just suggested that you're unfamiliar with Phronesis. But that can be. No sinner worth his salt could be so ignorant. Feels weird being back in Shadowbringers just now. Like... Feels weird. I don't know what it is. Allow me to elaborate. Phronesis isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin eater. He's one of the nastiest the realm has seen, formed from the remains of one of those godstammed warriors of light. There are 4 of them, all told, crawled up from the bowels of the deepest hell after being buried for nigh on a century. If the tales are true, people have come to call them cardinal virtues. I've been waiting to do this last part of this questline for so long. Before he was transformed into a Sin Eater, Phronesis was none other than Archmagus Nilebert, whose baleful magics were feared the realm over. Archmagus. Well, it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in Amarin. He's already preyed on far too many innocents with his foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing their trade routes disrupted, the local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. Ooh. Of course, I'd like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handed and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion. That's where you come in. Provided that you can prove to me that you possess the rather specialized set of skills that I require, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Not bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself up to a task, come find me in Amarin. I mean to set off for there shortly. From the looks of things, friends, the reading stuff is going to be rough today. I don't know what's going on. This should be a level 70 quest, right? It is, okay. One second. Making sure our friend is looking after herself, bless her heart. Where is it? Where's this? Where's the pulse check? There it is. There we go. Come on, press the right buttons, Kyle. Press the right buttons. There we go, there we go. Aye. No, there we go, there we go. Had to. Yeah, had to. Where we going? Where we going? Serig. I keep going to say Crag, but it's not. It's Serid, right? Serig. Serig. I keep messing the poor fella's name up. Aye. Okay. Fly! Flutter, flutter, flutter. Well, I always forget how fast Battle Steed feels in flight. Like... It's actually quite a chill place. There's some parts over there that, like, a nice little mining rotation over there. Oh, there they are. Perfect. Perfect. Just double checking. You guys can't hear Conjure or anything, can you? So you shouldn't be able to. Yeah. Not on my side. Just double checking. Right, that's it. So you came. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. As fortune would have it, Nilicinita, a far less imposing specimen than Phronesis, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me you have the skull to back up your words, and we'll talk further. So this questline was the entire reason that we've been leveling up our red mage. Yeah. We've done all the other ones, and this is the last of these ones that we need to do. Like this last quest line. But I was wanting to get them done for I was wanting to try and get them done for, like, you know, when we were doing this part of the MSQ, but I didn't realize that. Oh, I've missed this. I've missed the Shadowbringers battle theme. Oh my god. It's so good. What exactly? Magic damage just dealt is increased. Okay. So cool. I kind of feel that shouldn't be down here then, like the adult one was target physical damage dealt by. Yeah, I feel that should be there and that should be there, right? I normally have the space for, because most of the classes I've played for a while now have been tanks, so I almost always have this as like my mates. And some of them do debuffs as well, so DPS, I'm guessing I'm gonna have like debuffs and then buffs for us. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna change it for this class. Okay, we're gonna do this then. We'll move these over here for now, because we kind of should match this block with this block, right? I feel that would be right, because we've got our single target magic combo, single target melee combo. These are our. Which one of these does more damage? That does more damage. Okay, so it should be that way then, right? Because these are our AoE ones. So it should be there, and then there. Yeah. And then if we get another one, we'll put that other one there. Because you can see we've matched the top rows. Well, I think that's going to be more right. Now, where would we like to put these? So, we need to do something here, though. You know what? Do that and that, and then I feel I can put... Because then we've got those immediately available. Embolden for when we're about to do our, like, big combo damages. And we can have add-on on our control keys and put all of the debuffs along here. I feel that's going to be right. For now, we'll put that down there for now. I think that's going to be better for us, you know. Yeah. Because this basically is where we normally have arm's length. But surecast is for the casters, and that nullifies knockbacks and interruptions. So it's basically a caster version of arm's length, really. I'm not sure if this should be there, if engagement should be there. Displacement. I think engagement should be further down, like on, like here maybe. Range, free arms. It's just there's not quite enough space on there for it. That's why we've put it there, to be honest. But anyway, let's see. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you in battle has left me with little doubt. Seems I've found myself a formidable ally, and so I'll extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phronesis, and we'll split the bounty down the middle. Well, what do you say? That's the spirit. Now, there's more you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Modsuk, my base of operations, and I'll fill you in on the details. There we go. Where are we going? Oh, he's over there. It's fine. Let's follow him. I'm both been hungry again. Just a heads up to anyone that may be watching, we are, that hasn't completed the game up to Shadowbringers just now. We are in the Shadowbringers expansion area, doing the Shadowbringers quest line for one of the class/role quests, whatever they call them. It's the last of the ones we need to do here, and then we're finished with this part of it. But just a heads up, just in case anyone may be around that hasn't gotten here yet, it will be spoilery for you. Fair warnings. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ooh, there we go. Welcome to Mordstoke, friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trading post frequented by merchants from across the realm. At least it was before Phronesis showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty, you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next. Yet the fiend still runs free. You can probably imagine why. Because they're powerful. Those few who have seen Phronesis and returned to tell the tale speak of the great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. It's kind of what happens when I walk into a donut shop or a pastry shop. Just turn into Kirby and just go, and everything just gets sucked in like a vacuum right into the cavernous pit. That is my stomach's. That's funny. People have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumour has it that one barely has time to lay eyes on Phronesis before he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. Okay, that is cool, and that's got to be a nod to Bleach. Has to be. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Oh, so you dude straight up summons black holes. Mages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to other worlds, to put it another way. At any rate, suffice to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first. Okay. And yet there's something odd about it all. Witnesses say that Phronesis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the waste, summoning hollows one after the next, and the destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Phronesis simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow. Ooh. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown off their hands, even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. Ooh. I do like his bow. Look at it. So when I always tend to go to for my bot, or it was for a while. Excuse me. I'm of a different mind, however. The way I see it, if only there were a way to neutralize the hollows, we'd more than stand a chance against Phronesis himself. This is why I require your services. Ooh. I'm getting the judgment stares from the kitty again. Your easy triumph over the Senator spoke clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you. Nice. Hello. Hi. Hi, kitty. Hello. Oh, hello, kitty. High five. You ignore me? Fine. I'm being ignored. Battle of the World. Hi. Hello. Oh, now you want to say hello. Hi. You get head scratches. Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, and so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. Cool. And with that, I best get to work. Once I formulate a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us will not be an easy one. That is a kitty butt. Hello. What are you doing? Just felt the tail tickling the back of my head. And 21,000. No, that's 216,000 XP, right? I look like 216,000. That ain't too bad then. Right? Yeah, 216,000. That's not too bad. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's right. We do have a few things we need to move a bit, don't we? We need this to be a little bit further over here still. There we go. That should be okay. Yeah. A voice from the void. Sarek, I will get this person's name right, I swear, has made a breakthrough of sorts. Go, move that butt, move that butt. There we go. There you are. And your timing couldn't be better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me that Phronesis was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Don't you worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sin-Eater from afar, that we might observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. Okay? To that end, I procured this mannequin. I didn't realize that's how you spell mannequin. Mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at Crusterium. By setting it on Phronesis' trail, I mean to gauge just how wide of a berth we must keep from the fiend so as not to be sucked up into the void. I love that the dude just straight up is dropping black holes wherever he goes. I love that. Shed no tears for the little fellow, friend. Sacrifice will be the key to our success, and yet, as you can see, he's not quite in the best state of repair. Pray lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. You're a lifesaver, friend. I just spotted nasty-looking sandskin Sibley lurking about to the east of here, and I do believe one of the tendons should serve well to put some spring back in our little fellow's steps. Snag one for me, and I'll see to the repairs. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, we have multiple things we can do here. Oh, that's right, we've got one down there for the thingy raids, right? Yeah. I just had a thought, like, the sky's the same, isn't it? It would have been interesting. I wonder if it's slightly different because we're in a different world just now, essentially, aren't we? Like, because we're not on Eorzea, are we? So, ooh, where are you? Oh, there you are, right below us. That worked out. Well, you know what we haven't used for a time? What minion we haven't used for a good while, and we know where they come from now. Ooh, where are you? Where are you, friend? Where are you? Conjurer got us this one, and I want to use it. Spike. Down. Come on. Get. Down. Down. Go. Down you go. Get. Ah. This cat's had my life today. She honestly has. She knows exactly which buttons to press. Where is this one that I'm looking for? I know we have it. It was gifted to us by our friend, and I cannot see it for the life of me. Huh? Where are you? Oh, there it is. Hey. Aha. We know what that is now as well. We've seen it happen. We know it's a blasphemy. Uh-huh. Shit, I didn't want to press all one button there, but that's okay. Forgot that we changed stuff a little bit, didn't we? Whoopsie. Forget that music. How dare I forget that music? It's so good. It's really properly good. Right, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna disable something just now because it is playing a little trick on my mind. Give me 1 second. Actions. Yeah, I'm gonna disable you just now. There we go. So it doesn't look like everyone's been spammed. The I've disabled the temporary disabled the ads are coming warning message. Any luck finding that tendon? For my part, I've acquired something that should serve as makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and a leg, but here, if it helps us claim that bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it. I didn't realize we were still quite that close, but okay. Yeah. Perfect. Yes, I reckon this is durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snapped drive belt. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. Really? You wanted an animal's tendon for a drive belt? Nothing else that you could have thought of for that role. Wow. In the meantime, why don't you scout us out a suitable lookout point? For Nessus was last sighted just southeast of town. I don't know why every time I say southeast, I keep going to say southwest. It's like the two words are switched places. Because we seen southwest the other day, and I said southeast. It was weird. Tried to find this a spot on higher ground, out of sight from the main thoroughfare. Where do you want me to go now? Over there. No worries. This way. Summon the battle steed. Ooh, a red one. You've got to be for a fate, right? Or are you a hunt target? Maybe a hunt target? Let's see. Oh yeah, you're a hunt target. Okay. Malik Tanda. Wow. Okay. I hope we're not gonna be contending with that anytime soon. Like it looks like it would just squish us, right? Hi Clippy. Okay, Reaper, I gotta get ready for work. Have a great stream. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Take care, everyone. No worries, Cliffy, no worries. I hope you have a lovely time at work and I hope it goes smoothly and well for you, yeah? It's always fun and great to see you come by, my friend. And I hope you stay safe and well, yeah? And thank you for the well wishes and hope to see you again soon. And have an awesome rest of your day, yeah? Bye, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with us. And don't be a stranger. Yeah. Let's see. Hello there, friend. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape. And since it appears that you've found us the perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I'll kindle us a fire. We might be here for a little while. I love these machina. They remind me so much of some of the ones you see in Final Fantasy 13. I think it is. Is it 13? Or is it 10? I forget. Yeah. I forget. Ooh, and Cliffy, if you're still here, my friend, you're very welcome for the gifted sub. You're very welcome. I appreciate that. Well, I'll be There's the bastard. Look closely now, and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own two eyes. Ooh, okay. No, we mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Phronesis sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before it has a chance to investigate the hollows. Ah, okay. I see what we're doing. I see what's happening. We need to wait for him to leave, and then we're going to check it out, right? I wonder what's driving him to do that then. I wonder if we're going to find out that was like the last ability he used or something before he died, right? And there he goes. I'll send the mannequin in to trail him. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. I'm very dubious about this working. It's a rift portal, right? Just as I expected, gone without trace. She had no tears for our little friend. Through his sacrifice, we now know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Ah, okay, so that's what that was, right. Now it's our turn. Let's edge it a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation to a dark, shadowy abyss. It's like he doesn't realize we are a tombury. Honestly. That is very cool, to be honest, though. Not gonna lie. That's funny. Oh, sorry, just something else. It's as if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up the spine. Let me out. It's so dark in here. Ooh. Why the pale face, friend? You look as if you've seen a ghost. A voice, you say, from inside the hollow? But that's impossible. Is anyone out there? Please help me. Help me get out of here. Oh, this is getting creepy, right? Over there. Over here. Are you alive? Are you alive? Was that a voice? Is someone out there? If you can hear me, please. You must help me. I can't see anything. No road, no trees. Not even an ether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? This place? This voice. What in God's name is it saying? The voice of a boy, you say, claims he's lost inside with no ether current to follow. Sounds like he's adrift in the flow, not unlike what would happen if an etherite to which one was teleporting was destroyed mid-journey. Ooh. Wait a minute. What if there was some way you could channel your ether into the void? Might that not allow you etheric form to serve as a beacon of sorts to guide the child back to us. Of course, not that I know how we go about that. Interesting. It's an interesting thought, that. You reckon you could do just that? I won't even think of asking how. Do your damnedest. Oh, we're doing this. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Is it really a good idea to put ether into the void door? Wicked White, I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even still, you find ways to surprise me. Well, that's right, because at this point we had an abundance of light and like ether and stuff, didn't we? Because we were absorbing it all, I think. Woohoo! Oh, and then it closed. Oh, I wonder if that's what Phronesis was trying to do, was trying to save this boy, right? Where am I? Oh. Well, I'll be damned. There was a child inside. Our little expedition has left us with more questions than answers. Eh? But for now, this boy needs our care. Let's carry him back to Modsuk and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. This is shaping up to be a pretty cool quest, and all the others have been pretty decent as well, so... Up this way. I love the way the piano sounds in this area, man. It's so good. Let's see. The boy's resting now. He is weak but not wounded, at least as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? If so, might they also be returned to our world alive? I wonder if maybe that we're going to find out that that boy, like I say, was the reason the hollows were being opened. Let's see. We know that each of the virtues needed... Excuse me. We know that each of the virtues had like a driving force behind them initially, right? Yeah, so... Like... There is much we must ask him when he wakes. On another subject... this might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? As a matter of fact, what do you think? We're gonna say as a matter of fact. Yeah. You don't say. In that case, he's all yours. I'm jesting. Friend. I can't very well tie you down here forever. Worry not, I'll manage somehow. I suppose the first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale after all. And he thinks I'll go hunting for some meat. No. Perhaps I should take him to a physician first. After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye. Or maybe I should... Damn it all. I knew I wasn't cut out for this. Aww. What's happening right now? Yeah, that XP's a hefty chunk actually, isn't it? Yeah. 74. Oh. Echoes of the past. Interesting. Sarek wears a flustered expression on his face. Ah, there you are. You'll be happy to know that the boy is awake and seems to be no worse for the wear, physically speaking at least. There's just one rub, you see. He has no recollection of where he came from, or just how he managed to get swallowed up into the void. In fact, other than his own name, Tenor, that's That's a pretty good name, actually. He can't remember much of anything at all. He seems a good lad, mind you. Eats my half-arsed cooking with a smile and nary a word of complaint. Yet I reckon he's hurting inside, and badly. He must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. Oh, I wonder if he's, like... How long could he possibly have been in there, right? I suggest that he go for a stroll around Woodsook, in the hopes that the sights might help to jog his memories. He can't have wandered far. Why don't you go and check up on him? Okay, friend, we will. I'm so happy that we're actually finally doing these. We've been meaning to do this quest line for a little while now. And the fact that we're like high enough level to do them. Although we might only be able to do this one and then that'll be it for it until we get up to 80. I don't think there might be one at 76 because they do tend to do that a little bit, right? I think it's 75. No, it's not 75, is it? And then 76. We need to see. We've got to see. Yeah. Right. Pino. Do not tell me. You are the one who rescued me from the floor, yes? The floor? Oh. I feel from you're the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the ether. Well, I'll be damned. The boy's a sharp one. And that's not the least of it. The carer who examined him said they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Tenor here seems to possess a remarkable command of the magical arts. I will be surprised if it doesn't turn out that that is Phronesis from like way in the past. Watch. Because we don't know what Phronesis looks like underneath all the black mage stuff, do we? I wonder. Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am or where I came from. Only the darkness. No need to apologize, boy. You did well just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt when you were adrift in the void? That I remember, or at least I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. Okay. If the hollows truly are a gate between worlds, that would mean that someone recently travelled from ours to another, or from another to ours. But that's not possible, or is it? You'd be surprised. Are we just gonna straight up tell them? I think we are, right? You know something I don't, friend? Worry not. I want private details. Ah, well, no sense racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do. Namely, finding the boy here a home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time. You truly did that for me, but the two of you have already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Ha, it's no burden at all. Besides, if we can figure out just who you are and where you came from, it just might lead us to the answers we seek. Now, let's consider the options. One possibility is that you're an orphan, all alone in this world, with not a soul to care for or look after you. And yet, this seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you are truly as skilled in magic as you say, then it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Okay. Who this master of yours is, and whether you are of their blood or simply received their tutelage, this I cannot say. But either way, I'm certain they're worried sick about you. Oh, okay, though I'm going to change what I said then. he's either a son or a student, and that's why he's trying to save them. Yeah. Just like he says there. Is that truly, if that truly is so, I would very much like to meet this person too. Okay, but the one of the strongest senators gone. That settles it then. Let's get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Mordsuk and the Crystarium. Fortunately, there have been no reports of missing persons matching Tanor's description, which means that we have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. I know a merchant in town whose travels often take him far afield. Let's have a talk with him and see if he's heard of any helpful rumors. Nice. This way. This way, this way, this way. Savvy merchant. Rumors of a missing boy, you say? Funny that you ask. It's a long shot, I reckon. But I overheard something the other day that might be of use. On my way to Mordsuk, I stopped over at the inn at Journey's Head. There I met an ailing mage. As the Kairos told it, he'd been ambushed by a senator and was separated from his child in the battle. Bloody hells, could it be if the senator that attacked the poor man was Renessus? That would explain everything. This man you speak of, he could be my father. We must go to find him. We must go to him once. Agreed. I only hope that man is. No, there is no point in presuming the worst. Let us make for the inn and see what the carers there can tell us. Journey's Head. I was gonna say, yeah, it's down that way. Is there is an if right there? Okay. I always forget that there's one of these here. I always forget. Right. This way. Sorry, friends. If I seem a bit distant, how to put this? I found something and it's triggered me a little bit, and it's weird because it was something I'd already moved along about, but like it's just a response, like an internal response that I can't seem to think. So I am trying to just ride it out, but yeah. It's nothing bad, it's just... yeah. Hello there, I hear there's a major in your care who's lost his boy. Well, I do believe we have him right here. I fear there must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. This is him, right here. What? So it wasn't my father after all? This boy with you, he too has been separated from his family. Just so, we heard that man here was looking for his son, and we just hoped, alas, it seems it wasn't meant to be. What I was just saying before isn't anything to do with the game, it's outside of the game. But I'm trying not to let it get to me. But there are many people here, yes? Might I ask around and see if any of the others are my family? Bless them. But of course, yet many of the people here are quite ill in many cases, in considerable pain. It is not a place for a young child to walk around unattended. Oh. Indeed it's not. Guess that means either myself or Vin here should accompany him. I'll go with him. The walk might help me. Take my mind off things. Not a bad idea. If the lad doesn't mind, I reckon Taynor would rather be with someone of his own age. That's better. That's better. Yes. Do 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 do. Taking his mind off things. Speaking of which, how is the boy's father holding up? I fear the poor man has already departed on his journey. He is a man no longer. Oh. The child insisted upon staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted this out of respect for him, though part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. Yeah. Oh, that's sad. It was some small solace to learn that he has living relatives who reside at Cristera. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself. I see. Reckon we should also find someone to look after Taynor as well. Don't get me wrong, friend. I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family, but we have no other leads, and the deadly Senator is still on the list. I was gonna say, like, we need to remember we're hunting a Senator, right? If a lad tags along with us every step of the way, he's far more likely to end up dead or worse than to ever reunite with his family. But we know he's extremely gifted with magic as well, right? That makes no sense. Here's what I propose. We find someone to watch after Taynor for the time being, get back on the hunt, and gather whatever clues we can about his origins along the way. There's a not more we can do. Very well, but we must stay that here safe. Just out of curiosity, I want to see what you'll say to this. Is there not more we can do? I too wish there was more we could do for the lad, but think of it this way: if we don't do something about that damn Senator, who knows how many poor children will end up like Taynor? It's fair, yeah. Look, I don't like this any more than you do, but it's the best we can do for the boy given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry, it's my decision and I intend to take responsibility for it. What about this way then? Yeah. Run. I'm just trying to think, do I have anything on my left alt? I can't press left alt to randomly press that. That's... I mean, I could maybe... Let's change it and let's see... hotbar... Control... I think it's hotbar 4, isn't it? So if I say... Oh, it's not gonna let me do that. Or what? Huh? Oh, it won't let me do them. Oh, that's right. Okay, I did have it left out, but it changes stuff. Right, that's why. Okay. Right, never mind. Whoops. I forgot that I did that. Let's see. Bad news, friend. It seems the two young ones got into a quarrel of sorts, and Taynor's up and run away. That didn't take long, did it? It seems the lad mentioned how he come out from one of the hollows. The other boy put two and two together and figured he'd been attacked by a Senator. Then I said, my dad was attacked by a Senator, and then he turned into one himself. So I asked, what if you turn into a Senator too? Which is reasonable, right? Tino's face went all white. He kept saying, "What do you mean? What do you mean?" over and over and over again. I couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him, "Shut up, just shut up. I bet you're turning into a senator already." Wow. Why? Why did I say such a mean and nasty thing? Oof. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad. Both of you have had a rough go of it these past few days. Nobody could blame either one of you for feeling a bit on edge. But we must hurry and find Tano before he comes to harm. Let's split up. I'll search to the west and you take the east, and be careful out there. This way. Well, the senators do stand out quite a distance away, don't they? Really. Like. That's it. We want you. Ah, crap. I guess we're doing it this way then. Single targets it is by mistake. Well, I say that. I say single targets, but. Oh, well, that should have been an instant cast. Like, that keeps happening. Those little bits where it should be a certain, like, an insta cast, and it's not. It's weird because it keeps finishing the cast that way. I think I'm just losing track of things. Oh, yeah, I think it's just me losing track of it all, you know. When I heard the clamor of battle, I feared the worst. But I see that you have everything under control. Are you okay, lad? Forgive me, I don't deserve this kindness. Oh? I was just so scared. Hi, Bobs. You got me. I was just wondering today, you didn't do your sound earlier when you came in. Hello, hello. I hope you're good and doing well today. Oh, you joined us just as we're doing some of the Cardinal Virtue quest line for the last one, the ranged magic DPS, I think it is. Yeah, but how are you? I was just so scared. I was worried about what would become of me if I never recovered my memories. And then I started thinking, what if I ended up like that boy's father? What if it's already happening to me? The timing, right? You got me good. Maybe jump. You're becoming an expert at those, madam. That's one matter you needn't worry yourself with. The carer who examined you told me as much. You suffered no direct wounds. You're in no more danger of turning into a senator than Vin or me. It's funny that he says that, considering that we, at this point in the story, we would have been walking around like a walking nuke of light. Is that so? That's good to hear, but I must apologize to that boy. I should have known better than to badger him about such things, especially after what happened to his father. How's your day going, Bobs? What you been up to, and how are you feeling? Are you feeling better yet? Are you on the mend just yet? Funny thing, that he was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, lad. And you've been through more than any man should. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings. Hi Ash, everyone. Hope all you lovely people are doing well. Hello, hello. Same to you. Hi, welcome in for today. Doing good. Just doing some, well, finally getting to start work on doing the last of the Cardinal Virtues quest lines in Shadowbringers. There is still so much I do not understand about this world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Oh. Why? Why must it be this way? If only I could remember something, anything. I'm sick of not knowing who I am. I'm sick of being alone. Oh, bless them. Ooh, we getting an echo. Ooh. Nice. Yeah. Been pretty cool so far. Well, how has your day been for you, Ash? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Now is your time, Tino, and do not be disheartened by Mage Headmaster. Okay, by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure. Your command of magic is the equal of my own. If I can succeed, there is no reason why you cannot. Free your mind of worry and focus. I think this is probably our like Phronesis, our senator from the but a version of him from the past maybe. Oh, never mind. That's our senator friend. Okay. Thank you, Nilbert. I shall try my best. Oi. I just watched a video of a new glitch found in SMB1. Pretty amazing stuff. A game that well known having discovered ace glitch in it is mind blowing. SMB1. SMB1. Wicked White. Are you alright, man? Oh, that's right. That's the first time they've seen this, isn't it? I know that name, SMB1. My brain's filling me to be. Thank you, thank you. I was like, no wonder I knew it. Super Mario Bros. I remember now. I was standing here on these blighted plains, my head hung low in shame. Then, Nilbert turned to me with a smile and heartening words. To be fair, Super Mario Bros. Was like one of the original games, so I mean, by today's standards, it's gonna have so many glitches and stuff. But like to have a new one discovered is incredibly cool. Nilebert, why does the name sound so familiar? I reckon we've much to discuss, but not in this godforsaken place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can't get to the bottom of this. That's cool. You can see like heat waves coming off of the light stuff. Oh, excuse me. I haven't played Super Mario in such a long time, you know. Such a long time. God, when was the last time I played one of them? Ace Glitch pretty much lets players change code in game by manipulating what is on screen. Yeah, I've heard of that before. Uh-huh. Forgive me, friends. 1 minute. I just need another quick bio break, and I will be back in just 2 minutes. Yeah, my old man bladder's kicking in big time today. Back in a sec. You know what? We're gonna open this window as well. Yeah. Get things a bit fresh air in here today. Back in 1 sec. I'm gonna continue when we get back. And we're back. Hello, friendos. There we go. A little bit more. A little bit more. Hi. I hope we're all doing amazing. Welcome back. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, my friend. One second. I can never spell properly. I'm terrible for my spelling, you know. I'm terrible for it. There we go. Ooh, I'm interested to see how many more of these we'll be able to do before it's gonna finish, because this one should level us up to 78 on our red mage. So let's see. Let's see. Good thing we aren't in school anymore. I would get F's all day. LL. What's up for the like your spellings and stuff? Yeah. Forgive me. I'm a little distracted. Something happened today, and it's outside and away from the stream, but it's like rattled me a little bit, and it's nothing bad or anything. Well, yeah, nothing bad. It's just my body's responding to it a little bit, so I'm a little bit like iffy, and I'm just trying to ride it out. Yeah, so I'll be good. Just if I seem a bit distracted, that's why. Yeah. Like Ash, I love that we're both writers, and we have like the worst like spellings. I love that. Sorry, I do fart from time to time. Wow. If ever there was a dad joke, that's a dad joke. Get out, go on. Get back over there for that one. Get in your corner. Should be ashamed of that one. Tano, are you alright? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine, in fact. I seem to have recovered some of my memories. Really? That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared or alone anymore. Scared and alone anymore. I'm leaving to go live in a crystarium with my relatives. Promise me you'll come visit. I mean, after you get your memories back and all, of course. It's interesting that we now know this was our, like, Cardinal Virtue's friend, and they were trying to rescue them from the black holes. We know that now. It's a promise. Until next time, my friend. Honestly, that whole my friend thing is stuck with me now. I never used to say it until I got to the point in the game where we're at. I knew that you two would work things out. Now, let's return to Mordsuk. We have more than our share of questions that need answering. I'm just trying to think of the last time I actually played a game like Super Mario Bros. Super Mario Bros. It's been Christ. It's been more than 20 years. More than 20 years since I played a Mario Brothers game. They were the games that came up on like the, you know, the original Game Boys and stuff. And I used to play them all the time until I found like the original Pokemon games. And then they got me, you know. Sarek, hello. As I saw it, first you fainted all of a sudden. When you came to, a portion of Tino's memories had returned. What in the world happened out there? Ah. I still love the fact that like you've adopted that the Emmett Cybarbs as your like your soundbite for coming into the chat. I love that. SMB1 is probably the most well understood speedrun game. Oh god, I could imagine all of the different strategies that people would have for playing that, Ash. Like I could just imagine after all this time. Like there's gotta be hundreds, right? Maybe more. Speedruns aren't something that I tend to be into. I don't know what it is. There's something about the fact that they use glitches and stuff to do it that I don't like. Yeah, it's weird. I understand why people do, but that is why this Ace discovery is huge. Ah, okay, now it comes together. Now I understand that. Yeah. The power to look into the past, eh? And you're certain that what Vin described matches up with your recollection of the past? I don't know how to break this to you. I don't know how to break this to you, lad. But your friend, Nilebert, that was with you that day. He's no ordinary boy. That means they've been stuck in the void for Christ for like over 100 something years now. Wow. He's none other than the very man who became Phronesis, one of those goddamn warriors of light. If he was just a young child in your memories, that means that what you saw took place over 100 years ago. I love it when a game reads my mind like this. Yeah, this might be controversial. Like, I understand, and I'm not knocking the entire part of the cult of like that game, that part of our gaming culture, because like I get why people like that. You know, it's like it is cool and everything, and it is really clever how they do it all. But I mean, if you're using a glitch at the start of the game to bypass most of the levels and stuff, to me that you're not speedrunning anything. You're bypassing, you're cutting out parts of the game. You know, runs have different categories from glitchless to ace. Ah, see, I didn't know that. It's not a huge part of... Because I bounce off of it so much, it's not a huge part of... like, I haven't looked much into it, to be honest, you know? So, it very well might be a case of... Now that I know that you can do glitchless ones, those would be the ones that I would probably like to watch and see, you know? The glitch stuff... It's weird. For me, it's like, yeah, I was just saying that, like, I'm glad they're in their own categories, because if you were trying to match somebody that was doing glitches and then somebody that wasn't together, it wouldn't work in my mind, you know? Because the one doing the glitches and stuff is missing the majority of the game, or the levels, from what I understand. But I do totally get why people like them, you know? 100%. 100%. Would that were just a coincidence? Another boy with the same name, but no. Judging from the formidable command of magic, we can only assume it was him. On the way back, I managed to recall some more about Nilebert and myself. Oh? Interesting. We were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were searching for a means to open a hole to another world. Bloody mages? Is always the mages trying to open worlds or holes into other worlds, honestly. Do you want abominations? Because this is how you get abominations. And we're recruiting young children with high magical aptitude for the task. I'll bet myself whether to the chores. You can't be serious. And yet, that would explain the Sinister's ability to summon those damned hollows. And if you possess the same knowledge and training as Nilebert did, it could also explain why you were able to survive in there all that time. But what I don't understand is, why haven't you aged at all? Well, we know in the void, or the rift, sorry, in the rift, time stuff is all over the place, isn't it? We know this. Obviously, he doesn't. I cannot say for sure, and yet my memories, they are slowly coming back to me. In time, I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows. You'd be a lifesaver if you could, but don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering after all. In the meantime, don't worry. Vin and I will see that you are safe. So I'm guessing, I only watch speedruns of games I have beaten, and only watch glitched ones for runs I have seen glitchless. I was just about to ask you, Ash, like, it seems like you're a fan of them, yeah? I think we've talked about this a little bit before as well, haven't we? I think we might have. If we have, please forgive me. Like, you know, by now you know what my memory's like, yeah. I thought Tainor was just a victim of the Cynia. To think he was actually friends with the man himself. Back when he was still a man. This can't be simple coincidence. Yes, I'm convinced of it now. The child holds the key to defeating Phronosis. We must keep him safe and not let him out of our sights. One of my favorite speedruns to watch are TAS ones, Tools Assisted. Oh, what are they? I've never heard of that. Yeah, besides, look at how hard he's trying to recover his memories. I'm not so heartless as to kick the poor lad aside before he's figured matters out. But we can't very well rush things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead while waiting for the rest of Tainor's memories to come back to him. That is to say, if it's all right with you, lad. I'm so sorry. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Look, lad, I've only known you a short while, but I can tell you've a good heart and a good head on your shoulders. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through, not to mention the fears and uncertainty you face even now. But I want you to promise me this. No more apologies. You're no burden to us, not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band, and as long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right, Vin? Yep. I see. Oh. Thank you, Sarek. Thank you, Vin. I will aid your quest in whatever way I can. Excuse me. Now that's more like it. We're counting on you, lad. Nice. This might level us up. I was going to be close. Did it? Let's see. Yay, level 78. Cool. Well, I think I just unlocked that quest for us. Nice. Let's see. Many years ago, I donated time to helping AGDQ get off and running. Oh, that's Ash. That is amazing. I don't know what AGDQ is, and that I respect massively. Yeah, AGDQ is very good and very cool. TAS is basically a very complicated method in playing a game frame perfect to get the fastest time by using tools outside the game. For instance, freezing frames or reading what is coming next. What? Wow. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Oof. Yeah. My brain, that kind of broke my brain a little bit. Nilebert. Oh, there was a 76 one, okay. Nilebert's Lament. Sarek has good tidings he will share with you. Oh, before we do that though, we leveled up, so we need to check if there's anything we have on us. Apparently there's not. Is there anything in our inventory just now that we can use for this? Oh, when did I get you? Okay. I mean, there is 70 stuff here, but none of this stuff I think is going to be any good for us, right? Nah. That's alright. We do need to go and empty our inventory a bit, though. Actually, is there just a shop? There should be a shop right here, right? Just next to us that I can just go sell my stuff to. Pa, 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 pa. Free up just a little bit of space here. Oh no, we can't sell it to you, can we? Eden Relic Exchange. Oh, we're gonna have to have a look at the Eden stuff. I do want to start doing the Eden stuff very soon as well, so yeah, let's just sell these. I mean, almost all of this we're gonna be. Oh, we did get. Well, that was for a different class. That was for our thing, wasn't it? You need to be up there as well. We can at least fill some space up here in the right way, can't we? There we go. And then it will start putting all the stuff in there, like that. And it should, all the new stuff that we'll get for now will go there. Yeah. I do want to go back up here and have a look at this gear that is going to pop up here. Because we haven't had a look at the Eden at any of this stuff yet. And I'm really curious what it looks like. Ooh, see, that looks pretty cool. I always like to do this. It's one of the things I do whenever I get to a new place or a new thing with some shop stuff, because okay. Some of the gear looks so good. Like, that's pretty neat. Gunbreaker. Let's see what Gunbreaker one looks like here. See, that's pretty smart too. I love the pattern on the sides. Ooh, a Reeper scythe. I love that too. Look at that. Shield. What do you look like? I ain't bad. Probably won't have it on for our paladin, but a samurai one. Pretty cool, pretty cool. That's smart. I like that one too. Let's see. What does this actually look like? Oh, masks ones. Just look like Zorro now. Like the mask of Zorro, kind of Zorro. Uh-huh. That looks like a flowery eye patch. Uh-huh. I like that. Cool. Oh, that's not bad, you know. I've never seen this stuff before, to be fair, I don't think. So that's why we're taking a bit of a look at it just now. Oh, I like that one. Oh, that's nice. Monk and samurai for this one. What are the gloves like? Oh, we can't see the gloves really, can we? I know this is all old stuff for everyone else, but well, I like them. Oh, they're smart. Uh-huh. Legs. Oh, I could have used them the other week. God. That's typical. Yeah, I was looking for something just like this the other week. Oh, I like them as well. That's exactly the kind of look I was looking for. Some of my fashion show stuff, man. God damn it. Let's see, try on. Yeah, like this kind of look is so smart, man. Level 4 tour. All this are daggers and stuff. Yeah, some really cool looking daggers and things. I found all the Viper blades. Let's see. I see they just look good. Look at them. Like, please be good bow. Not too bad. It's not the worst bow scene. Machinist gun. Oh, that's smart. I like that. Some chakrons. Kind of like flower petals. I get that. I get that. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a dark one of those. Okay. Ooh, that's nice. That's like a dark purple variant. Well, I like that one. That's her. We're going to continue in just a second. I just want to stop by and have a bit of a look-see at this stuff because I just realized before it was here. Right. There we go. We have some quest things to do. Now, because we're at 78, I don't think there's going to be another... I don't think there'll be one for 77. I think it's literally... It jumps, doesn't it? But we'll do this one. Hopefully they increase how much color we can put on... we can put on clothes again. I mean, like, we do need more than just 1 or 2 slots. Like... I think minimum, almost everything should have at least 2. Minimum. You know? Anything that has a bit of plate armor on it needs to have 2. At the very least, because you should be able to color the cloth and then you should be able to color the armor. Yeah. Sarek has good tidings he should share with you. He would share with you, even. Good news, friend. Tenor here has told me that his memories are starting to come back to him. There's one recollection in particular he says he's eager to discuss with the two of us. Tell us, lad. What is it? As time goes by, memories of my early days return to me piece by piece. Niallbert and I were born to members of a great consortium of mages. Ah, okay, so you're like the second generation or more then. From our earlier years, we were tutored in the magical arts by some of the realm's greatest scholars. Ooh. The consortium's leaders sought to find a way to open a hole in time and space, a portal to other worlds from which they could summon forth beasts of great power. Niallbert and I were chosen to participate in the research. Research? This is sounding very cult-like, isn't it? Summoning great beasts from beyond our world. You're a mage, Finn. Is that even possible? Well, I like that they had him ask that. Why, yes it is. Perhaps he speaks of void scent. Perish the thought. Perhaps he speaks of void scent. Yeah. Void scent? Never heard of them. I love that. I was hoping they were going to say that. But I'll take that answer as a yes. Mages come up with the damnedest ideas, eh? And yet, I don't understand. Why ever would they use 2 young boys for such a dangerous experiment? Because if it goes wrong, they'll get hurt and the older, higher ups won't. The beasts our masters sought to summon reside in the planes most distant from our own. Reaching across such a great distance requires a tremendous store of innate ethereal power. Ah, okay. And so our masters set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another, in hopes that they would bring forth children of theretofore unheard of magical aptitude. finally, they succeeded. This kind of stuff never ever goes well. Never ever goes well. And so you were born. And Nilebert? Indeed, from even before we could speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between worlds. We practiced these spells day after day, night after night, for what seemed an eternity. At long last, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning. Wow. I wasn't expecting this, to be fair. Sadly, the experiment ended in failure. The pull from beyond the rift was too strong to resist, and I was sucked into a hollow of my own creation. It looks like a giant eye, doesn't it? Like a giant eyeball. There, I remained trapped, alone and adrift in that empty void until Vin called me back to this world. Alas, over a century had passed since that fateful day. That's the one thing I still don't understand. If so many years have truly passed, why is it that you have not aged even a whit? I cannot say for certain, but I remember the words of one of my teachers. The rift is not unlike a border between countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. If it is true that the rift exists outside of our concept of time, then it is all too possible that even seconds spent in that empty pocket could correspond to months, years, or decades in our world. We know this to be the case because it is also why each of the Scions, when they got pulled over here by the Exarch, why they all arrived at different times, because he didn't anticipate that. Yeah. And so you've returned to us just as you were that day, even while over a century has passed for the rest of us. But why didn't Nilebert save you? Shouldn't it have been as simple as opening up another portal to the void where you were trapped? It's pretty much what I think the Senator's trying to do now, yeah. Because we know they have a base drive, don't they, that pushes them forward from the other quest lines, and I think this is going to be theirs. I fear that would be close to impossible. Opening the portal and reaching as far into the rift as we did required all of our energies to be focused in unison. So in losing you, not only did Nilebert lose his friend, he lost his only chance of saving you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand. Right? Oof. Fear not. I have good news to share as well. I do believe I've managed to recall the incantations needed to summon and manipulate the hollows. Oh? Where's he gonna go with this? Is he gonna say we can lure him in? Summoning beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my powers, but I just might be able to seal up the hollows. Cool, for Nessus so enjoys summoning. What say you, friends? Shall I give it a try? Yes. That'd be awesome if you could do that, right? Oh, now that's music to my ears. But let's not be too hasty. After all, the last time you tried to use this magic, there were some complications, to say the least. Yes, we must take the We must take the necessary precautions before confronting Nessus in earnest. Let's meet outside the village, where Tenor can test out his magic safe from afar. Outside the village? Ah, over there. Okay. That is fair. You're like a big one of the blasphemies. Oof. We're even dodging the sand moles. Grr, we will dodge them all. My brain has just stopped working for some reason. I know what we had to do. I know why. Level 76, here we go. Yeah. This questline's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Wicked White, you did it, lad. Sadly, I have not the strength to reach further beyond, nor keep the portal open for more than a few moments. No, I will need further training before I can face. Or are they gonna show up? Oh. Oh, shit, right behind us. Oh, look at them. Phronesis. Where in the hell did that bastard come from? Well, they're like the most sinister looking one yet out of the virtues, right? Oh, shit, okay. Damn it all. I'm too close. I can feel it pulling me in. No, Nilebert. These are my friends. You mustn't hurt them. Interesting. Ooh. Well, he saved him. How's he going to respond here? That's what I want to know. Now? Because, of course, that falls perfectly in line with what's happened in the other ones, too. I love that. Oh, this is Albert and his party. This isn't good. The cave-ins completely sealed off the tunnel behind us. We've no recourse but to press on without our companions. Oh, they all look so different, man. You heard her. What'll it be? I suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would care to take the lead. Ha! Spare me your japes. You've no intention of giving up your prize. Mind you, I too made a promise to my companions. I promise I mean to keep. I told you that splitting off was a bad idea. If Brandon and Renda Ray were here, the second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us. Now, Silver, let's not forget who our true foe is here. Lamech. You're certain that if we slay this monstrosity, the cave-ins will cease? This must be really early days, right? According to the miners, the beast was sighted on the same day the tremors began. Its very presence sucking the mountain dry of its ether. Ooh, okay, now I know I'm getting anxious. I'm biting my nails. My fingers even. We dwarves know these caves as well as we know our own bodies. Trust me. Then I suppose we best make short work of it before everything comes crashing down. Hey, where do you think you're going? I love how different they all are here compared to how we know them to end up being in the end. My apologies, I took your careless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own. Think yourself clever, do you? You've uncommon confidence to think you can fell the beast without aid. Ask me this, why is it you are so intent on claiming the bounty for your own? The bounty? Why indeed? At any rate, unless you've a mind to stand around here until we all get crushed, excuse me, we best be moving on. Yes? Finally, something we can agree on. And so I have a proposal. What say we band together And our battle here is won. Excuse me, 1 second. The tremors grow stronger. No doubt a cave-in is imminent. Let us vanquish the enemy with our combined strength and quit this place before it becomes our tomb. It's weird seeing him without his glasses, all his stuff, or like his gear on. Until the battle is won, then. After that, I go on my own way. They all look so different, man. That's so cool. Oh, we're playing as Nilebit. Okay, let's see. So, Ronkin Fire 3 deals fire damage with potency, typical black mage in it. Deals ice damage with potency up to 40. Deals lightning damage with potency of 200 lightning damage over time. Okay. Ronkin Flare deals fire damage with potency of 460 to target and all enemies nearby. And then Falling Star deals unexpected damage with potency of 1500 to all enemies near point of impact. Right, not black mage. No, it is a black mage. Yeah. Okay. What's this one? Rankin Wonder. Ah. Oh, the big ones. I didn't realize I had the freeze after them. That's not too bad then. I shouldn't use that one. I'm not it's gonna go down anyways. And that confusion. Have a big ice cube. Take the ice cube. We seem we're not only one stuff in here, eh? I have a bad feeling about this. Every time I hear that, I just think of Han Solo. I suppose I shouldn't fight through that course, right? Realistically, don't need to be ammo. Just now, mage friend. Get to fire back from distance. I'm such a child. Why, Ash? What did you do? Do tell, do tell. What is this? At least deeper within. I call Han Solo Han Solo. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. I love that. That's so funny. But also at the same time, how dare you insult our beloved character? Huh? How dare you, friends? Grrr. Oof. I see you like to live dangerously. Uh-huh. Ah! That was just mean, friend. Why? Why did you do that? That was mean. No need for that. I think you're managing your own mage. That's right, because Nilebit just now isn't part of the party, is it? Perhaps it would have been more of a struggle than I expected. Typical Elysian. Like, I love that. Look at you though. This is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. That's him. He's the one who drains all the mind's ether. Is that straight up a Minotaur? It is, look at it. This is cool. Cool beam. Nice. Well, actually, we need this one, don't we? How much does that take? Oh, 1100. Not too bad. There. You put lightning on you, and then we need to go back to using this, I think, don't we? I think. I'm sorry with my doubt whenever I'm not used to using a certain class. I'm just like, oh shit, you know. Try to do all this, but I think we're doing alright so far, to be fair though. Yeah. I should do it. So nice. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Nice. 16 K damage that did. Oi. I do love these moments where we get to play as different characters in the echoes. When they first started happening, I was really surprised. Like, I couldn't believe it. Yeah. To say that I shouldn't have got it, we were outside of the barrier there. I love that there's a Minotaur though. I like the sickle that it's got as well. I think that would count as a sickle. I think. I mean... Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Yeah. Just so I don't take a random clip by mistake off of that weapon. Have some more lightning, friend. Take it. Take the lightning. Ooh, we're gonna get another limit breaker in a second, it seems, as well. Aha! Nice, and then there we go. I love all of this. Like, seeing these effects on him and stuff is so cool. Uh-huh. Ah! Nope. I sense unholy power. Get behind me, friends, quickly. Oh, shit. Someone's done the pardon thingy. I love that. Go again. You stay right there and let me drop these fiery rocks on your friend. Oh, this thing is a beast. It took like 3 level 1 limit breakers and then like a party of adventurers beating on it until eventually now. And it took quite a little bit there actually, to be fair. Yeah. It's so cool that we got to fight a Minotaur though. I love that. We've done it. Now to find ourselves a way out. Oh. The tremors continue, but why? The fiend has been vanquished and its ether returned to the mountain. We were wrong. No, it was not the creature itself that was causing the quakes. Or there it is. Yeah. And yes, the crystal courses with nigh inconceivable power. Vast wellspring of ether accumulated over the ages. Yes, the beast was but a hungry creature, drawn here by the stone, as was I. Oh, that music. You had no interest in the bounty all along. The stone has been left unchecked for too long. The sheer volume of ether it houses now is so vast and overwhelming it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. But how many years have I searched for it? This precious relic that could afford me the power needed to save my friend. There it is. That's why they keep opening up the portals, because they are trying to save him. You mean to take the stone from this place? But then, what would happen to the mountain? If the ether is not returned to the earth, it is but a matter of time until the mine collapses. The miners, those who live at the foot of the mountain, countless lives would be lost. So this is why you ended up not being able to save him. Okay. There's no time. What can we do? It's gonna put the stone back in him. Gonna put the stone back, watch. Pino, my friend. Bless him. Yeah, there it is. Oh. The tremors have stopped. Tino, pray forgive me. I promise you this. As long as I walk this earth, I shall never, never give up hope. And thus, Heidelin made them a warrior of light. There we go. Nice. They all know what those are. The stone was yours to do with as you pleased, and still you chose the fate of many over that of your friend. In return for your sacrifice, I would make you an offer. I just got full body chills. That's cool. Come with us, and let us join you in your search for a means to save your comrade. The life of an adventurer isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as the sort who just might enjoy it. So what say you? We'll travel the realm together and lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way. And who knows, before you know it, we just might stumble upon a way to rescue your Tino. Sorry. I was struggling so much there. What's going on with my eyeball again? I would like that very much. This is a long ass echo. It's been like, wow. Oh, did I get it? Oh, that smile. Aww. Now, but Tano, forgive me. I may have failed you today, but mark my words. For as long as I walk this land, I will not abandon hope. I will find a way to bring you back to us. Like your strength and echo uses strengthening. It's interesting. But today I find myself in the company of new companions, and for now I must lend them my strength, just as they lent theirs to me. What's going on with my eye? I thought I just got the stuff out of my eye that was making it go weird, but I didn't. Vin, are you alright? Looking around for them, are we? Worry not. Phronesis is long gone. I launched a few arrows in its direction while it was distracted by Tano's spell, and it just stole away. Anyhow, I'm just glad you're awake and on your feet again. Come now, let's hurry back to Modstruck before the bastard has a change of heart and comes back for us. Does anybody have a fresh left eyeball that you don't need that you can send me? Like, the one I currently have is just playing up and it is annoying the shit out. Feels like there's something in there, but there's not. Let's see. Boop. Sarek. You really gave us a scare back there, clutching your head in pain with a deadly Sin-Eater in plain sight. Let me guess, you had another one of your visions, didn't you? Sorry, only did ones. Only old ones. Well done, Ash. Oi. It's not an eyelash. I did have an eyelash in there earlier and I managed to get rid of that, but so it's not stinging like what that does. It just feels like there's something there. It's weird. White take me. So that's how Nilebert and Ardbert met up. Just goes to show you that in times of crisis, even the bitterest of rivals can turn fast friends. This looks like a giant peacock feather at the minute behind them at first glance. Now let's see if I have this straight. Nilebert made it his life's mission to save Tainor here, knowing that his own energies wouldn't suffice. He went in search of a relic that would afford him the etheric power needed to reach beyond this world. And deep in the mines that day, he found it, yet in the end, he decided to sacrifice the stone and his own cause to save the lives of the countless innocents who called the mountain home. So did he take his first step down the path of a hero, a warrior of light? Yep, pretty much. So that's why he came back to this place. Why he still summons the Hulls as he did so many years ago. Because he's trying to save your friend. Aye, there can be no doubting it. Even now that he has become a Sin-Eater, bereft of memory, reason, and any sense of his own actions, the ghastly shell of what once was Nilebert still haunts the wastelands, searching for a way to bring back his old friend. It's really, like, tragic, isn't it? Like, properly sad, bless them all. I only knew him as a child, and the whole idea of Cineas and Warriors of Light, it was all so new to me. Even as the pieces came together, I could not truly believe that Nilbert and this Phronesis were one and the same. But when our gazes first met, standing out there in the waste, in an instant, I knew it without question. This was my friend. A friend who had been searching for me for all these years. Aww. At last, I knew what I must do. I know what I must do. I must stop Phronesis, that my dear friend may finally find peace. I would do the same. Together we can do this. Together we can do this. Thank you, my friends. In the battle, I was able to push Phronesis' hollow away from Serig, if only for a short distance. With more training, I'm certain I can learn to close them up entirely. Nice. After all we've already seen from you, I've no reason to doubt you. If your game, so are we. Some training, man, they could grow up to be like such a powerful mage, right? Finally, some cause for hope, eh? But still, we must exercise caution. The last time the boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than you can say Phronesis. Wow. While this might be simple coincidence, the likelihood is high that the casting of the spell itself summoned the Cineas to us. You best avoid casting any similar incantations until we're prepared for the final confrontation. Now my eye is crying on its own. What is going on with my body today, friends? What is going on? I want you to stay close for now. Devote yourself to your studies and hone your skills to whatever degree you can in the safety of the village. In the meantime, Vin and I will redouble our training efforts as well. Should we succeed in finding a way to counteract the hollows, it will come down to our firepower versus our foes. We must be at full strength for the battle, lest we allow victory to slip between our fingers. Maybe a steamy shower can solve it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Audio glitches be gone. Audio glitches be gone. Woo. There we go. I should do that. Oh, wait, there's another one. Aw. I was surprised. I didn't think we were going to be able to get this one. Like, there was going to be one here for this. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Excuse me. Serig is concerned about the progress of Tina's training. That look in your eyes. Yes, I can see that you've gained much strength since last we met. You'll be pleased to hear that Tenor has managed to make steady progress in his training as well. The boy believes he has regained much of the knowledge and skill he possessed before getting sucked into that pocket of time and space. Whoa, let's go. So he's quite a little powerhouse then. An admirable feat, considering that it was not long ago that he could scarcely remember his own name. And yet, there is one aspect of his training that has yet to be addressed. Put simply, the boy lacks experience in battle. To work the magic necessary to seal up the hollows, I must maintain perfect focus and clarity of mind. If the battle with Phronesis is my first, I fear my concentration will be disrupted all too easily. That's fair, that's fair. And so I thought I'd take the boy out into the wilds, that he might acclimate himself to the battlefield and further... Excuse me, what's going on? Hi. That he might acclimate himself to the battlefield and further hone his command of magic in the process. I swear I'm falling apart, friends, honestly. And yet, we must keep a wide berth of Amarine. Were we to encounter Phronesis even, I've said this name like so many different ways now too, before we are fully prepared, the result could be disastrous. And So I propose that we go on an excursion of sorts. Would you be willing to accompany us? I believe there is much the boy could learn from your example. Excellent. Then let us make for Reeper. The beast in the forest of the lost shepherds should provide a fair challenge for the lad. Right, what we're going to do, friends, is it's coming up 5 p.m. for us. We're going to do... I wasn't going to do this today, but we are going to do a few hours worth of MSQ. We'll do some more leveling tomorrow for our red mage, and we'll get the last 3 levels, and we can finish the last part of this quest line tomorrow. So what we're going to do is... Where is the MSQ? I didn't pick it up, did I? That's alright. We do have a load of other stuff that we do need to work on at some point as well. Like... Isabard. Palix stand. A Palaka stand. Oh, that's right. Okay, okay. Yeah, I remember. I remember where we are in the story. I say we're going to do a few hours of story. I don't know how far we'll get, considering how long it takes me to get through it, you know, but... let's see, let's see. I haven't got all the Aetherites here yet, have I, either? Let's have a look-see. We're already tuned to all the currents. Oh, we have! You know what we're going to do then? In this case, we need to change over to Paladin. And we are going to basically just clear this map because it is bugging me to not end up. We've got these points that aren't there yet. And I think we're going to do it with Will. We'll get our Will friend out. Yeah. No. No. Oof. Yeah, man. There we go. That looks like a giant shirt. Like a giant... Like they just took a giant t-shirt there and dumped it there. Oh, what? Really? Wait, what? Really? You're gonna let us go up here? What? Oh, okay, there is something there. We're not gonna go over there and check what that is just for now, but... we are gonna go down here. Oh, that's incredible, man. Look at that. Oh, I love the embers too. Right, we need up here, over here. Well. And then the last 2 bits over here. I normally wait until we've got the ether currents before we go and do this. It just makes sense to us, you know? Well. I suppose we can go check what that is, can't we? Yeah. They did say earlier it looks like it was like a temple slash holy site kind of thing, I think, didn't they? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we've heard mention of that place. Yeah. You should get all the little bits of extra XP. How much XP is this actually giving us? Should be quite a bit, right? Oh, that was a lot. What did we get for all of that there? 52k per, and then we got mapping the realm, which was 522k. Woo! We just got like 600 and something. 636. Jesus, 500,000 XP. Oi. I suppose we can go back over here now. Yeah. What does my message up there say just now? That's not right one. Level 100, here you come. Yeah. Right. What is our highest class just now, actually? I think our highest class, now that you say that, Ash, is our Sage at 90, right? Yeah. Think Viper or Paladin are going to be one of the ones to get closest to 100 first before anything else. Yeah. Oh, there's quests here. There's actual quests here. I want to see if they've got any gear for us, because we haven't checked for this kind of stuff in a little while, right? No. Yeah, there's a few over this way. My first 100 job was Paladin. Nice. Wine dark soup. Interesting. Yeah, it's either going to be Viper, because Viper starts at 90, I think, doesn't it? So when we get to Dawn Trail, we will be taking Viper, but we're at 88 already with our Paladin, and we're playing Paladin until we finish the post of Endwalker. So we're probably going to hit this one 100. Yeah. Right. Under his wing. I just realized I slumped down a little bit. Oi. Doom, 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 doom. Right, let's see. Matcha is eyeing you as if there is something he wants to say. Ooh. Let's go, friends. Let's go. I should change this, right? Let's see. I'm gonna change my notes. There we go. And we want this one. Yeah. Nice. If I spell properly, it would be nice. There we go. Now, with that said, though, I do need to grab the thing from Discord. So just bear with me 1 second, and then we will continue. Events. Where's our events thing? Where is it? I lose this every day. There it is. This one. Copy link. Cool. There we go. Pull and then ping this. And then say yes. Awesome. There we go. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on like, as much as I love Paladin, I'm really looking forward to getting my hands on Viper. It just seems like a really cool class. I have no idea how it plays or anything. I've seen some people doing some really cool, interesting stuff with it though. And I do like the gear that I've seen from it as well so far. As you've finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Mevin and Carissa's remains. Oh, that's right. We just had that incredibly emotional moment yesterday. Oi. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palaka's stand will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Bless her. Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. Yeah. I could almost believe there's a magic at work. How the tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palaka's stand has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in Thabner. Like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Radzat-Han? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akyali. I can't say that. There's a lot of names I struggle to say in these areas, in this expansion in general, to be fair. We have plenty to spare. Barely read today as it is. Then let's find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? Where did he go, actually? The wakeful Torada, near the bridge to Radzat-Han, as I recall. Very well, then. Oh, little bows. Yeah. Bless them. Bless them, bless them, bless them. We need to see what this is going to give. Oh, bloody eye. Friends, I'm really sorry to do this. Where is that? I'm struggling to think here. Where's the thing? There it is. Right. A little bit of real talk here, just for you. I'm gonna be ending stream. I'm okay, so please don't worry before anything. my anxiety's building, and I can feel a bit of a panic attack coming on. So, I just want you to know I'm alright, but I don't want that to be on stream or anything. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end up for now. I'm gonna quickly find somebody to raid real quick. Like it's getting really hard for us to concentrate and stuff as well, but we will be back tomorrow. And how about this? We, instead of doing leveling stuff tomorrow to make up for today, we do a full day of stories. Yeah, I feel we can do that one. So you all know where the discords are. If you're interested in a discord, you can check underneath the stream, find out all the stuff on there. Talk to you later, my friend. No worries, Ash. Thank you so much for dropping by. Yeah, I appreciate everyone that's come by and hung out with us today. Oh, we're gonna go raid Kraken. He's live. We can go raid Kraken. He is he's a sprout. So if you do hang around for the raid, please remember no spoilers or anything for him past where he is up to this at this point in the story. But he's a really cool bloke, and he is enjoying Final Fantasy for the first time. Yeah, but I will be raiding and running when I go over there. But for now, friends, stay safe, stay well. We'll see you all tomorrow, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Yeah, bye everybody. Bye. Bye.